Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for more Warframe. How's it going, everybody? What you up to? Good to see you, Dalen. How's it going, Shepard? Welcome back. Yo, Blue, how are you doing today? Hope work was well yesterday. Iron, welcome back. Valley, how are you? What is everyone up to? Who's that Pokemon? It's Gengar. It's always Gengar. Hey, Screaming Cat, how you doing today? What you up to? Silver Phoenix, good to see you again. How are you? Farming Isleweaver for now. Heck yeah. How are you enjoying Isleweaver so far?
Yes, I know it's not the same.
You know what? I really like this event. I'm a big fan. Big fan of the event. Very good times. Yes, yes. Alrighty, y'all know what we're doing. Who wants to join me? We're off to go do our dailies. Anybody want to join me for Cephalon Suda or Steel Meridian? Blue, Iron, I saw both of you. Either of you want to join us? Hey, Zeros, how you doing today? Welcome on in. What you up to? Sometimes your luck is great. Sometimes you're stuck with the stug. That does kind of happen. Screaming Cat, remind me your in-game name. Silver Phoenix, remind me your in-game name. We'll do Suda first, since Screaming Cat needs that. I don't remember your in-game name. Judali, there you go. 990. There we are. And Silver Phoenix. You're in circuit, Skippy, for now. No worries. All's well. Gotta get on first. No worries. We can wait. So I managed to get quite a lot of work done today on my Valkyr video, as well as we checked out the new Jade augment in today's short. Actually, I kind of like it. It's a fun augment. It's not like the best augment out there, but it's certainly a fun one. You didn't get the notification? What the hell? How dare you? I mean, clearly this isn't your fault, but you know, how dare? Jeez. Jeez. Okay, we got room for one. We're doing Cephalon Suda first. Screaming Cat, let me know when you're online. And I will send you an invite. What are my thoughts on Arcane Intention? What the hell is Arcane Intention? Max health per channeled ability? Not that great. Not that great. What does the new augment do? You can watch the short. It's right there for you. It's right there for you. Yeah, Arcane Intention, per channeled ability. Yeah, it's not that good. Yeah, that's not that good. You can jump in. Didn't want to do alchemy solo? No worries, Blue. Let's get you in. And JU DA LI 990. Appears to be offline still. We'll give you another minute here. Hey May, how you doing today? Is this for Suda or Steel Path? We're gonna do Suda first. Hey Kenny, what you up to today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yes. Do. You're on now. No worries. We're chill. There you are. All right, let's go do Suda first, and then we'll do Steel Meridian after. Jade augment's not bad, but not great either. It's a very fun augment, and you can just sort of slap it into a regular Jade build, and you'll do fine. But it's not like anything that I would probably run, like, build a base around, you know? Some augments you can build a whole base around. But, I don't think this is an augment that you can base your build around. It's not a bad augment by any means, but I just don't think that it's like the one that you make your build on, you know? Like Gyre's augment, you can make a whole build around. This one, less so. Yes, we always need to hydrate. All right, congratulations, Silver or Judali. You're in charge of making the mission do mission things because you don't have box breaker frames. So get to it. Go do the mobile defense. Hi, Sushi. How you doing? What you up to today? Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Anything over here? Hello there, Rainy. How you been?
Find one and patch me in.
Welcome on in. Okay, I think Blue's got that side covered. So I can head towards this way. There's a candy right there. Zaku, short still the one I'm running now? Yep, exact same build. Keep it simple. That's the way I like to do it. Now, obviously, there are, like, better loot versions of Zaku, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm too lazy. At the end of the day, I'm just too lazy to make my build based around that. Tara, thank you so much for the 6 months. Holy smokes. I hope you enjoy your new panda. You should have a golden panda now, Tara. Good to have you as always. Hope you're doing well. I knew it. My sniffer sniffed one in this room. I knew it. Nothing in here. All right. Is this door open? Nope. Off we go. Off we go. Took the advice on ability duration on Gauss. Very helpful. Very good. I don't play Gauss very much, so, you know, I'm, you know, not super knowledgeable about how Gauss plays, but duration is, like, from what I know, one of, if not the most important stats on Gauss. Trying to compare Valkyrie and Volt, it's like trying to compare apples and oranges. Both are different in terms of plays melee better. You think Volt is better than Valkyrie? I think that Valkyrie is better because of survivability. Right? You never have to be worried about survivability with Valkyrie in any way, shape, or form. And that's the reason why I think that she's better than Volt. But very similar, very, very similar builds and very, very similar playstyles. So, I think that, like, it's neither here nor there which one you kind of go with. I think that they're both fine. But I think that Valkyrie is, like, a better melee frame just because of survivability. Even with the augment for Volts 4 giving you extra shields, the extra shields won't protect you from certain things, of course, because if you don't have a status cleanse, then you're kind of SOL'd. But I don't think that's, like, that major these days. So I don't think it's that big of a problem. Finally getting back to Warframe after taking a break, spent 20 hours farming currency for the murder trial and maxed out all your idol on Arcanes. Heck yeah! That's awesome! You have Zaku, but you have Volt for more speed for us? No worries. This is just a easy mission here that we don't really have to be too worried about having double box breaker because it's the mobile defense that turns into a defense mission. So not even a worry.
Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction arrives.
Yeah, make sure, everybody, it seems like there's a great misunderstanding of how this event works. You need to spend your tokens in order for the event meter to go up for the community goal of the Evolving Signa. Hey, Zanric, how you doing? What you up to today? You've always disliked defenses? I actually really like defenses after the changes that they made, where they're now 3 waves instead of 5. Incredibly strong. Ice Storm, just by using the third ability twice? Yeah! It's you, Ian? Hi, Ian. How are you? Yes, the other one that can activate, weirdly enough, Ice Storm is Harrow. Harrow's Condemn, for some reason, his first ability, counts as being, a freeze mechanic, meaning that you can get an extra 40% there. You got banned from Warframe because of Grenier feet picks, and you're not proud of that. Well, listen, you make your bed, and sometimes it has Grenier feet picks in it, and then you just gotta sleep in it, and that's just what you have to live with. Hey, Bougie, welcome back. What you up to today? Always happy to have you. Almost done this mission. Then we got some spies. We got some other stuff. Going back to Duveri inspired you to learn how to solo the oil worm so you can farm Kulivo without holding up public runs. Ooh, that's a good way to do it. That's a good way to go about it. Yeah, Kulivo's farm is not something that I enjoyed. Hey, Hellblade, how you doing today? Welcome on in. What you up to? Alrighty, easy peasy. All 8 found, mission done. Whee! Kulivo farm was fun. Yeah, I just wasn't a big fan of it personally. And I get it, it's just a personal preference thing for me. You never use the 4th augment because you just replace it with Wrathful Advance because of red crits? No, that's fair. You gotta be a little bit careful about your survivability then. Farmed a bit of Demos rep today with Lord of Ikea so we can get the helmet segment. Heck yeah! We love new Tenno getting access to weird systems. We love that. Slowly, Red Veil's getting back up to max. Very slowly. It'll get there eventually. Alrighty, where are we off to next? A rescue mission. Kulivo goaded farm for him, and the weapon just wasn't it. Wasn't hard, just boring. That's totally fair. If you leave randomly, you're getting random power outages. It's all good. Is it warm where I live? It's like 23 out today. It's not that bad, Rogue. It's not that bad today. Pretty chillaxed weather-wise. My eye won't stop vibrating, and it's quite annoying. It's quite annoying. Hey Harvey, welcome back. How you doing? Energy. I'm out of energy pads? How is that even possible? Anything you missed? So much. So much. You should watch the VOD. It's available over on YouTube. You missed just so much. In East Texas, it's 90 degrees at the moment. Not only do you have the unfortunate pleasure of living in Texas, you also have to deal with 90 degrees weather. I'm so sorry. For legal and actual reasons, that was a joke. Just grab a degree after the cool level bite and keep the rewards and quit out? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Silver. You just run shield gate because you find you don't really need cast speed. Totally fair. Hey, Karami, how you doing today? Is New York weather bad? I don't know. I'm not in New York. Thanks so much for the follow. You've been helping you getting back into Warframe. There's so much to do since Veilbreaker. Well, if you know what, good friend of the stream, iFlynn, has recently put out a video going over like things that you may need to know as someone returning to Warframe. And you should definitely check that one out. I would highly recommend it enough that I have a chat command just for him.
RPG
thank you very much
sushi
for the
just
Prime Gaming
subscribed.
sub. Super duper appreciated. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad free viewing experience. Don't mind me, my brain's not fully functioning as usual. Hiya! And hiya! And hiya! And, ooh, a candy. More candies! You managed to get a screenshot? Can you get it? Yeah, can you send it to me in the Discord? And can you tell me what mission that was in? That you did that in? Because People, for some reason, are thinking that the spiders don't scale with ability, with enemy level. And at the very least, your evidence there. Check Iflin out? Oh, absolutely. Iflin, like, Iflin's the guy who taught me how to play Warframe when I first started getting into Warframe. Like, his content was the reason why I, like, you know, enjoyed Warframe as much. And he's been getting back and making a lot of really great stuff lately. Definitely someone that I would recommend. Sort of, not just because he and I are friendly, but also because I think that, whoa! This new AMD driver's been doing some weird stuff. No, that's just all candy. That's not a door. Well, it's a door, but it's not a door I can go through. Dear diary. Okay. What, we have 8? Scuttler's been scaling for you? Yeah, and that's kind of what I've been seeing, is that the Scuttlers are scaling, but for some reason, Reddit's like, no, they don't. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. It was on Void Cascade and they did scale for you? Okay, so it just seems like Reddit is once again being Reddit and not understanding or reading tooltips. In terms of that stuttering, yeah, it's, ever since I updated to this new driver, it's been just a little bit stuttery, but that'll get sorted out. Might be a bug? Yeah, that might just be having a bug happen. Like, I've noticed it scaling with level, but it's always one of those things of, like, having them at level 9,999 to prove the point is always kind of nice. Hey, Count, how you doing? How many do we get? 1. We got 6. That's fine. 6 is more than enough. We always aim for 6, and anything more than 6 is just happy-go-lucky. About to finish work and start the weekend? Heck yeah! Hey, Israel, welcome back. How you doing? All the scuttlers are delayed. Like, if you reach level 9,099, we'll be level 9,099 for a few minutes. At least that's, like, for you. Hey, Tian, welcome back. How you doing? What do you mean by that, Harvey? Like, if you get 9,999, and then they'll stop spawning at 9,999 after a short period of time, even if you get more kills on enemies that are 9,099? Hey, Sign, welcome back. How you doing? How's my favoritist new Tenno? Yeah, your Rally Prime set and in a predicament. What's your predicament about your Rally? Or is that it takes a few 9,099? Oh, that's the other question. That's a good question there, Zeros. Harvey might not have these answers, to be completely fair. No, when you kill an enemy, the moment they start spawning at 9,099, they spawn around, and then after a few minutes, then start. And so after a few minutes, then they start spawning at 9,999. And they continue to spawn for 9,999 from that point forward. It's like, it's guaranteed 9,999. Should you trade her set or craft her? Well, she just came out, so you could probably make a little bit of platinum for selling. Because she'll probably still be worth a little bit more than usual, and then farm her again for later. But it's always nice to be able to try out a new frame like that. I ran out of energy pads! Squad, somebody remind me to make energy pads after this. Someone needs to remind me to make energy pads. I'm out of pizza. It's a crime against all Italians? I don't know. Probably not. I'm out of energy because I didn't bring energy pizzas. Sad. Sad. No, there's nothing over here. Okay.
Hello there.
Hey, Sparklies, how you doing? Which Warframe should you farm next? Oh, good choice. Good question. Do you have a frame of a playstyle that you haven't really played before? Like, have you been primarily doing, oh, I don't know, health tank frames or shield tank frames or anything like that? You'll be in for a cool week. Is Baro this weekend? I think Baro was last weekend. I think Baro was last weekend. Elevator up, please. Oh, okay, it went up without me. Thanks. Thanks, elevator. Appreciate you. Hit Hustomo! Welcome in, how you doing today? The button didn't work for me, and then it was like, no. Discord thing saying Baro relay. No, the Baro relay is, the special Baro TENNOCON relay is not for a while still. Just send it to me on Discord, thank you. Appreciate you. Do you think Baro will have his loot box in the Baro relay? That's an excellent question. I actually don't know. It says once per trip, so my brain wants to say that's a trip for him, so should be. But of course, that's not always how it works, so I could be wrong. If I talk with any of the nice people at DE over the next few days, I will ask them to double check. Am I activating the redeem? Yeah, I'm gonna probably start that back up tomorrow, just with the back problems that I've been having. I don't want to push it too hard, but yes, the suffer redeem will be coming back, and I'm thinking probably tomorrow. Octavia, Blueprint Relic? Don't think so. Don't think so, but not gonna lie, I don't actually know. I'm gonna pop up here. Trying to get Void Plumes? Oh, Void Plumes, yeah. Having the... Oh, this is just extraction, okay. That can room clear? Honestly, a lot of frames can do that these days. Saren is a classic room clearer. Volt, absolutely as well. Especially at lower levels. Volt's incredibly strong for that with his 4th ability. Equinox, 4th ability allows you to also do a lot of room clearing. Sevagoth is incredibly powerful for that as well. Nezha, if you want to invest quite a bit into him, with the Divine Retribution augment, is also very powerful for that. So, you got quite a few options there. Garuda, yeah, Garuda's also very good at it too. Yep, Garuda's great at it. How many do we have? 1, 2, 6. Alright, we got 6. There seems to be something over here. Is this number 7? It is number 7. 7's fine. We can run with 7. We're good with 7, methinks. Find yourself farming things based off things you like the author horror of various mythologies. That's totally fair. I always recommend people to sort of always try something new whenever they're looking to do something like that. Take it as an opportunity to sort of break out of your Warframe shell, so to speak. Oh, Dagath is absolutely fantastic, yeah. Dagath is also very strong, too. Pizza? Thank you. I read that and I was like, what do you mean by pizza? Oh, right. Right. Pizza. Right. Energy pieces. Energy restore. I almost rushed for 1 platinum. What do I think about Corvex? Has some interesting builds, can be very, very strong. Requires a little bit of a different play style because survivability concerns, although Arcane Ultimatum kind of solves his survivability concerns. So it's kind of like, you know, six of one, half dozen of another in that regards. Arcane Ultimatum is incredible, and I basically think is necessary. Like, you should always bring it on him, because having that sort of radiation turning, you know, dropping universal orbs is absolutely fantastic. Met by Demise. So what you do is you choose. I do have a video on it. Which secondary is best with her? If you watch my Ureli video, I go over that in my Ureli video, which is right there for you. Okay, if you are not joining us for Steel Meridian, please head out of the squad. Where is that short? Douche, if you could pop over to my YouTube channel and hunt down that short for the Syndicate thing. But I'll do a quick, you have it? Thank you very much, appreciate you. What you do is you get one group up to max, and then you pledge to another group. Get them up to max. You'll lose one of them because, as you can see here, Red Veil is negative for both of these, and a whole bunch less Red Veil there. So getting that Suda and Meridian or Hexus back up will cause you to lose Red Veil rep. So then you pledge back to Steel Meridian, and you do the Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian dailies every day, or not every day, but whenever you want to. And that's how you can manipulate the system to have 4 reputation groups at once. Alternatively, if you don't care about this, it's much easier to maintain 3 because, as you can see here, Steel Meridian receives no negatives from Cephalon Suda or Arbiters of Hexus. So you can just do Steel Meridian and Suda or Steel Meridian and Hexus, and you get those 3 there. Okay, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Rescue. Hi, buddy. Yeah, it's not your dinner yet. You silly boy. You silly boy. Silly little boy. Okay, we're off to do Steel Meridian now. Do 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 do. Give the boy a treat. Okay, May. Okay. Yeah, he's early today. He's very early today. Oh, he's got that look in his eyes. Oh, he's got that look. Yeah, Cheryl or Karami, I am so freaking happy about that. That was like the old way of doing it, and it was just bothersome more than anything. The whole pledging system is much, much, much better. I still have Red Veil. I still have like sigils on a bunch of my Warframes from back in the day. That's not a door I can go through.
That is vital to our operations.
That's not a door I can go through either. That's a candy. We love candies. You put left Steel Meridian on your Mesa because you like the way it looks? That's totally reasonable. It actually, like, some of the sigils are pretty good looking, so I get you. How do I get to that one? This way. This way? There's that power outage. It's all good. This way. No, not this way. Hold on. How do I get this? Where's the entrance for this hole? Man. I don't know how to get in there. Oh, Blue figured it out. Joke's on me. It was right in front of my face the whole time. Ha ha hee. Favorite tile set? I really like Lua's tile sets. I really wish that they expanded the tile sets available in survival in Lua, because there are a ton there that are just not a part of the typical survival tile set. So if you're someone like me who runs a bunch of the conjunction survival Omnia relics, it ends up kind of getting boring because there's very few there. The Granum ships are really good too. That's also a solid one. There's a piece of candy back here. Can I just suck it through this wall? I can't suck it through this wall. Okay, fine. We'll go around just in case he's... It's down? That tunnel? It was nothing. You make me sad. Big fan of the Granum ships. The Granum ships are actually really good. Yeah, that's true. They're very good. What the heck is this all the way back here? Oh, is this that Somacord tone that you found? Yeah, this is the Somacord tone. I just got baited. Well, I mean, it's showing up here. It means I probably need it, so I might as well just grab it. We'll just grab it for the sake of completionist's sake. Yes, I said sake twice. Why are you asking silly questions? Whee! Nope, that's definitely not what I wanted, but thank you. Hi Phantom, how are you? Are you back from the UK? Oh, there's a candy over here. Look at me. What's a tile set? A tile set is what these are called. We call these tiles because they're procedurally generated in like random order of sort of how they are placed into the mission. So this is one tile here. So we call a tile set the sort of groupings of tiles that are make up a typical map. So the Void tile set for being in the Void missions, Jupiter tile set for the Cloud Cities in Jupiter, the Corpus Galleon or Corpus ships and Grenier Galleons. That's another set of tile sets. So it's basically just the mission that you, the landscape that you participate in a mission in. Hey Cupcake, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well, thanks for asking. Okay, I believe in you guys. You guys can do it. Only 29 seconds. I believe in you. There you go. You got it. The Murex ship? Oh, you know what? I forgot about the Murex stuff. That's a pretty good shout, actually. I'm just gonna pop this here. See if any pop up around here. None. Word. Taco killer! What kind of tacos? You want to go home? I know, but you can't. You must slave away in the Warframe mines. You're not allowed going home. You never been a fan of the 99 tile set? I actually really like the 99 tile set. I think that it's utterly fantastic. I just prefer the above ground tile sets to the underground areas. Personally. But both are fine. Because we all live together? Exactly. We have minds. When Orc and I didn't consume air support charges? I mean, air support charges are not that big of a deal, but I get you. I get you. You didn't expect this update to get so much pushback, mostly forced loadouts and damage attenuation. I don't think that it's the update necessarily getting that pushback, Cupcake. I think that it's just there was a bug with damage attenuation again, so people are complaining about it because it's the new thing to complain about. I don't think that, like, I think that this patch is being very, very well received. I think that it's just more of, you know, people still don't like damage attenuation when they saw a new opportunity to complain about damage attenuation. Okay, we're doing Steel Meridian if anybody wants to join. We got room for one, and we got Sabotage and Capture left to do. Underground's honestly kind of bad. I like it. I just wish that we didn't get forced into it as much. Voyage. Oh, you literally can't. It's an air raid. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Be safe. Be safe. That's the most important thing. Nobody. You'll be back playing Warframe once everything's safe. All is well. Do 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 do. Life. You're in the subway, it's okay? Very good. Body.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture,
Without being forced underground? Yeah, it kind of does legitimately force you into the underground very frequently. Which I would have liked to be more above ground in those missions, because they were just such beautiful tile sets. So, Sanctum? Oh, Sanctum is also a solid tile set. That's a good call as well, May.
success. The
Sanctum's actually really cool. I love the vibes in the Sanctum. An open world 99? I think that open worlds are probably not going to be getting made anymore. Like, you know, Orb Valis, Demos level open worlds. But I have, you know, absolutely no idea if that's the case or not. Because even with being a Warframe content creator, they certainly don't give us any information like that. Hope you can get home by 11. I hope so too. Can join the peep show? Yeah, absolutely. Just shoot me a PM in game and I will send you an invite. My in-game name, if you need it, is in the description of the stream. Hope the Sentient Facts theme open world happens. PM private message. Just shoot me a private message in game and I will send you an invite. A Duvary open world? I feel like Duvary already is an open world. Or at least as open world as I think that it's going to get. But would I like to see more open world in Duvary? Absolutely. Would I also like to see them make Drifter combat a little bit better? Also absolutely. I found another candy. I love candies. Yes. That is a candy. Very good. Another candy! It is, the exact spelling is in the description of the stream. Zanric? Take horses in home missions like the motorcycle? You know what? I think that would be cool. I think that would be cool, but I think that they don't do that because of flying stuff. Although, it would be really fun to see. Maybe just, like, disable the flying inside of regular missions. You love the Warframe music studio? Yes. You have a quick question for Arcane Fortifier. You can add it to any sidearm. Think it could work with Alki-Core or Kuva-Core. You've been trying to make a status-based build, but can never get it to work. Yeah, absolutely. It would be fantastic on those weapons. And lots of people use it on those weapons. But if you're looking to do like a status-based build, Encumber is also a very good choice because it would apply more status effects. And if you're using something like Galvanized Shot, that will increase your damage pretty massively. Do we have all 8? Was I not paying attention? 1, 3... Yes, we have all 8. There we go. Did you spell my name right? Quick question, can you get more than 200% efficiency? No, you can't even get more than 175% efficiency. Mm-hmm. 175% efficiency is the maximum amount of efficiency in the game that you can get. You cannot go above that. Whoops. Boop. And invite to clan. There you go. Come on. And a quick sabotage. Forgot that you can get the new Nightwave ephemeral. Oh yeah, I need to actually finish off some more Nightwave stuff. Over 200% would make energy useless? Yeah, exactly. That's why you can't go above. Jade post soundtrack, and you're still frustrated they haven't added it to Spotify yet? They added a bunch of stuff recently to Spotify Eclipse. You may want to just take a quick look at that, because they have added a pretty significant chunk of stuff to Spotify in the last, like, 2 weeks. So if you haven't checked recently, it may be hiding. A candy. And TN, that's usually why, like, a lot of builds that are focusing around efficiency have one from the top leveled, streamline, and what's the other one? No, come on, come on. Okay, that's not a gap I can apparently go through. Narrow-minded? No, it's fleeting expertise. Fleeting expertise is the one that I'm thinking of. That's also a candy, and I just can't do any form of movement for some reason. There we go. That's a candy. Blue's got that candy. Does Blue got that candy? I got that candy. Went into a trance, you don't know. You just walk in, get loot, you have no idea what's going on. Classic Warframe experience. Am I excited for Soulframe? Yeah, it's incredible. I cannot wait for Soulframe to be fully finished off. Yeah, RPG, just shoot me a PM in game saying clan invite, please. And then you will receive an invite shortly. And if you need my in-game name, just type !IGN for in-game name. Prime Streamline eventually? I don't think so. It would be cool to see, like, a Prime Streamline, but I don't think so. Hydride Core or Necros? I think that Necros is the better loot frame, because it doesn't require you really to do anything other than just having your third ability active. So for me, it's like one of those things where, I just don't think that it really, you know, the other ones are good, but they require you to stay in one place. Everybody can join the clan. You just need to shoot me a PM in game saying clan invite, please. And then I will send you a clan invite as soon as I'm able to. Hey Mustard, how you doing today? Was not getting the story quest when it kind of seemed like we were going to. Yeah, I thought that we were getting a full story quest too. I thought that we were getting a full story quest as well. So I was kind of a bit surprised to not see a story quest. But honestly, there's a lot of story within sort of the just playing the mission and the event that I think just kind of serves the purpose. So, like, yeah, would I liked a little bit more, like, a directed story quest? Absolutely. Do I think that there is a ton of story in the Duveri Operation 8 Claw that you know, you just experience through the voice lines and you experience through the pickups on the ground? And does that kind of serve the same purpose? Also, probably, yeah. We need more full story quests, not gonna lie. Yeah, I would like to see more full story quests, too. Hey, Rob, welcome back. All right, GG squad, well done. Soon. I think that we're probably gonna get a little bit of a story quest for our next patch, and then of course the winter patch is always the big story quest, right? So I think we'll probably get like another Comey-esque run, and then go from there. You were so mad first Isleweaver run, you did the host, skip the cutscene? No! No! When Rare asked about new frames from community, someone said Soul Frame would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, actually, I really like Soul Frame. Going back to that, I think that Soul Frame is such, an incredible opportunity for Digital Extremes to branch out. I think that they have a fantastic baseline game that they can really work with, and I think that it's sort of in the process of being more fleshed out, and sort of during that process is going to get really, really good. Do you keep the drops? Only if you complete a decree after farming your stuff, Blue. So you have to go in, complete, like, gather your stuff, complete a decree, and then leave. And then you get to keep all your loot. But you must complete a decree. The decree is like your save point. You got booted from squad? Yeah, that's because we were done doing our dailies. So I left, we disbanded the squad. Pour their heart and soul into Warframe and the bring back Soul Frame is gonna be amazing. Yeah, I really, really think that, I personally really enjoy Soul Frame. I think that I'll probably be covering Soul Frame. I don't know if I'll do it on a separate channel and like make a new channel for it or what, but Soul Frame's absolutely fantastic. Huge fan of the game. I really, really like the direction that they're going in. Mio, what do we got? Ooh, I like the orange and red on there. Kind of peeking through the armor plates, looks really good. Kind of dark tones otherwise, but if you like sort of the dark tones, that's all the power to you. I think maybe if you like did a bit of a different color here, it would stand out a little bit more, like this brown color in here. If you wanted it to stand out a little bit more, but otherwise I think that looks fantastic. Just split time? Yeah, no. What I mean is for like YouTube content, zeros. I mean for YouTube stuff, if I want to make like a whole separate video channel for that. Garuda. Ooh, she pretty. She pretty, Sushi. Big fan. Alright. What do you think? What are we doing first? Are we gonna do some relics, or are we gonna do some Operation 8 Claw? What do you think? What one should we do? Ooh, I got my Sancti Magistar. Ooh, and a Wukong. That could be fun. I could do Wukong. Was there an exposition cutscene, the one that plays at the beginning of Araxia, you can only think of that doesn't drop lore? The only lore you're getting from the voiceover? Yeah, there's voiceovers and there's also collectibles inside of the operation, inside of the quest, that will serve like Cephalon fragments and feed you lore through those. Sevagoth Prime short popped up in your algorithm, made you realize you were way quieter? Yeah, that was when I was still figuring out editing and content creation stuff, so I wasn't really fully done yet. Have you seen Deluxe? What's my Zaku build? Type exclamation point Zaku. Faded, and you'll get it. Have you seen the Deluxe concept for Araxi as a crab? No, I have not. Even put the build in the comments instead of the end of the short? Yeah, that's like how old that is. That was one of my first ones there. Mustard summoned it for you, so it's just above your message there, Faded. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some Operation 8 Claw. I got room for 3. Who would like to join? By far your favorite Warframe YouTuber? Well, there are some pretty fantastic ones. Okay, we got Ace. We got, Erzman. Erzman, you need to be online. Rob, what's your in-game name? There's already a Deluxe concept. I think it's a community concept. PAPS. I think it's just a community concept, Cupcake. I don't think that it's a official concept. I think that it's just sort of a community artist wanted to, you know, they like to make stuff like that. Shaq, we're full up at the moment, but we will be doing more runs here. Warframe is being unkind. It's all good. Erzman, let me know when you're online. We'll give you another minute, and if not, we'll grab Shaq Dog for this run. I'm just gonna run to the washroom while we're waiting for Erzman. I'll be right back. Sit tight. You're in? Perfect. You may not just be showing up here at the moment. There you are. No cat in the room. He's around here somewhere. He's around here somewhere. There you are. Player's already in my squad. Who are we missing? We're missing Ace. You're restarting? No worries. We'll give you a second here. What does my Wukong look like? My Wukong done. Did I finish my Wukong build? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. However, let's not be stupid. Let's see what weapons we got. And okay, Super Vandal, Twin Gremlins. Super Vandal, Twin Gremlins. Super Vandal, Supra. It keeps giving me the Super Vandal for some reason. I don't know why. Dexterity. Oh man, I don't really want to do that. Oh, you know what I can do? We can go like this. We can go Crux. And then we can just do this to, wait, C, do I have anything on here? No. C, oops, go back to A, copy to C, override, C, Crux, Dexterity. And then Super Vandal, frig, what was it? Oh, frig. Twin Gremlins. Twin Gremlins. Do I even have a build on here? I don't. So it'll throw Dexterity there. Okay, now I'm good to go. If it fails to create session again, you might have to sit out. No worries, Ace. If we can't play with you right now, for some reason, we'll grab you later. Sepulchrum Prime. The next Prime should be... Caliban. And I forget what Caliban's weapons were. I know one is... the Venado, yeah. But I don't think that there's anything else. No, I don't think that there is anything else. So maybe actually with Caliban, maybe we would get it there actually. Wukong. Configure C for dexterity. And Twin Gremlins. Wait, hold on. Configure. Skeletoris, welcome in. How you doing today? And sure, the Volnus, why not? Well, I mean, my Sancti's here. Clearly, I need to take that. Free flowers. We love free flowers. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready to go. Hey, Atari, welcome in. What's happening to my Ares junction? I don't know. Is there something wrong with my Ares junction? I mean, that's not a bad choice. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, Sammy, welcome back. Is this worse than normal? No worries. We'll try one more time here. Sorry, did I answer you? What was your question, Doppel? Returner, if possible, recommend Warframes that are not dependent on weapons that you could show a mana build if I have one. Sorry, I was probably in the washroom while you were gone. Warframes that don't require weapons necessarily. Then you'd be looking towards caster frames. Ember's a good caster frame. Frost is a good weapon buffing frame, so it doesn't matter what any weapon you're running. Nezha's a caster if you invest heavily into him. Garuda can be a caster, so it doesn't matter what weapons you're using. There are many, many different Warframes, and my Manta build will have to wait until after I'm out of here, and when you are all out of your ad break, because we do have to run a quick ad break here, my apologies, Twitch makes me do it. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise, sit tight, I'll be right back. Okay, Shack Dog, what's your in-game name? Ace will try to get you later. Shack Dog! What's your in-game name? Same as YouTube? Easy. No player found online with that in-game name. Okay, we're just gonna go with the three of us. Because I need to get this day on the road. We will grab you for another run later, both Shaq and Ace. Don't fret. It's an A, not an O. Did I put Shook Dog? That's hilarious. Sorry, I'll send... Can I send you an invite at this point? I don't think so. We'll get you in later, don't worry. We're gonna be doing a lot of this today. Sure, plants. Okay, shoot these things. Oh, did I type? Oh, Shaq Dag. Oh, well, you said the same as YouTube. Oh, but I dyslexic. You dyslect me. You dyslexified me. Damn dyslexia. Strikes again. Sorry about that, Shaq. We'll get you back. Probably won't be working later. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We can try again later if you want to. I'm fine either way. Sure, Toxin. I like that. Hey, Skig, how you doing? It's not like these runs take too long, right? They're pretty quick. Even on the steel path. So, for instance, this is one of the things that you can pick up off the ground, Terra, that will give you more reputation. There's these spread all throughout the tile sets. Even here in the Undercroft area. A clone, you say? Rune Marrow yesterday, and whoever reckoned the circuit is goated, you got 80 to 100? Sheesh! That's so many. That's awesome. Do I not have influence on here? Oh, I've got electric and heat. I don't have electric, but I have melee influence on the build. That's hilarious. I wasn't paying attention. That's alright. We'll still be fine. It's not like survivability is really a problem for... or damage is a problem here.
Secrets are buried.
Oh no, I do have electric. I just saw, oh, did I see heat from something else? Oh, why am I now doing gas and viral? What is going on here? What is my weapon doing? Okay, I don't know what's going on with my Wukong build. Oh, I'm getting heat, of course, because we have a temple in the squad. That's why we have a temple. That makes so much more sense why I have heat. Yeah, that checks out. Gyre Prime would be cool, but you think it's gonna be Caliban? If they stick to the straight up release schedule, then it should be Gyre next. Temple's so fun to use. I love Temple. They're fantastic. Temple is another one of those frames that came out with, in my mind, a very perfect kit. I think that Temple, they are absolutely fantastic. That's always how it works. Digital Extremes actually has a direct line to your bank account. So if you have a 75% discount, it's only ever when you don't have money. Can confirm. Clearly that's a joke. Easy. Xenodox, welcome on in. How you doing? How is Varuna's Warframe? You need weapons, play caster Warframe. Also, do you need weapons? You also like to play as a caster frame. Yeah, so Varuna's definitely a melee-based frame, so yes, you would need, weapons for her. She is fully a weapon-based frame. You like Temple over your Ember Prime now? Both are fantastic, yeah. Little bit different frames. Both good, though. Yeah, you think that's gonna protect you from me? I'm a monkey! I love climbing stuff. Oh, I can't jump. Okay, I'm just stuck on the wall. Never mind, I take it back. I'm really bad at climbing. I'm a very bad monkey. Yeah, Sebagoth is a very, very good caster. Dante's a very good caster and has his own weapon, so you don't never need to be bringing your, bringing a weapon because he has his own weapon that he brings, being what's known as an exalted weapon. Which is very, very good. Wow, these guys just nuked me. Sheesh. No, stop killing the monkey. He doesn't like it. Leave the monkey alone. Why does nullifier bubbles turn off my clone? That's weird. Is there a Brook short yet? Nah, not yet. I do need to make a Brook build though, you're right. Currently playing Scar Prime with Shattered Lash. Influence build, your first time probably back in 3 years. What's a frame primary that you should look into? Doesn't have to be necessarily a cohesive build. So 3 years, you may not have experienced. I just got one shot through my shields. That's interesting. Shield gating apparently didn't care. There is, you may not have or know about them yet, but there's a new special type of mod for certain weapons called Incarnins. Anything that has an Incarnin is incredibly strong. So would highly, highly, highly recommend checking out anything that has an Incarnin. as it will basically do a ton of damage. Some of my favorite Incarnins would include the Strun, the Sicarus, and the Okina. All of them are very, very potent and good sort of in all levels of the game, even without an Incarnin, and would be weapons that I personally recommend because I use them basically every day. Whoop, 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 beep. Oh, there we go. Would I play Warframe PvP if they made it good? I mean, yeah, but I'm not really much of a PvP person these days. Scholars don't care about shields, they got stuff to do, apparently. Melee to... Yeah, sure, why not? Sybaris Incarnin's really good Incarnin. The Sybaris Incarnin, the only problem I have with it is the amount of shots that it takes to get Incarnin fully maxed out. I think that they need to reduce that. It's 25 headshots. The gun needs to be reloaded, assuming that you aren't running any multi-shot. Which of course you're going to be running multi-shot, but then it also means that you need to be landing every single hit, right? Don't forget, everybody, we are doing alchemy, so make sure that we're doing the alchemy. The alchemy thing, so picking up candies off the ground, all that jazz. Try to kill things close to the objective when able to. My Sarpa Prime? Ooh, Sarpa Prime. What? Right. I need to use my ability to survive sometimes as Wukong, apparently. Heat. More heat. That's cold. That's heat. And yeah, I mean, like, I used to main PvP in Destiny 2. I just don't think that PvP is really for me anymore these days. Unless, of course, I'm doing, like, full group play and, like, hanging out with friends. Like, you know, if there was a bunch of people who I knew we would, like, go do Trials of Osiris, that was always the most fun. Rob, how did you die? Shock M4 would taste like? Probably battery acid. Actually, that's probably the toxin one. No, I think it would be... Oh, Szechuan peppers. Yeah, they would taste like Szechuan peppers. Because they're just like... Kind of like they're just numbingly hot. You know what I mean? I knew I saw another one. No! I knew I saw another one. What would a cold M4 taste like? Probably spoiled ice cream. And if you ever had spoiled ice cream, you know exactly what I mean. Like, it was defrosted and then refrozen, and it's just not the same thing. You know what I mean? It's just not the same. In most cases, you can't enjoy PvP because run meta and they look at you. Well, I mean, when I was doing trials, like when I was doing a lot of trials and stuff like that in Destiny 2, I just played whatever I wanted to play. And people would be like, that's such a garbage weapon. I was like, I out-damaged and out-killed you. Why are you talking to me? Was usually my response, because I would play with, what was it? The fully auto burst rifles? Autumn's Winter? Autumn's something? It was a Crucible, burst rifle that was, fully auto, and just like, it was just my favorite thing in the game. For PvP. Yeah, sure, more attack speed. I'll never say no to more attack speed. Yeah, I would check out Mecha Break because I just like mechs, you know? I'm a huge fan of like Armored Core. It's like it's the only From Software game that I play. Although I haven't touched Armored Core the new one because I couldn't afford it. I just haven't gotten around to it. But like, if Destiny gets itself sorted out, I'll go back and check out Destiny PvP. I kind of want to see what this new expansion looks like before I go back to it, though. Just because, you know, Bungie. Oh, I love that temple buff for the extra crit. Oh, that might actually just be Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds doing Blood Rush and Weeping Wound things. Oh, you just one-shot my clone twice. That's not cool of you. Whee! You know what'd be cool is if we had a UI element for Defy to see how much it's charged. Oh, maybe there is a charge thing and I just don't see it. Wow, that was a really fast fight. Holy crap. We blew through that. Sorry, again, what was the Warframe's mage caster except for Dante? Nezha, Sevagoth. Nezha with his augment for his 4th Divine Retribution. Sevagoth. I have a fun caster, Ureli. Nope, I have fallen. Thank you. Equinox can be a caster. Oraxia can be a caster. There is a lot of caster variety in the game right now that I would definitely check out. Ember, yep. And if you type exclamation point, then any of those names, you will see videos for them. My personal recommendation would be Nezha, because Nezha's my favorite Warframe in the game. So I would highly recommend checking out Nezha personally, but you know, admittedly, I'm very biased. Easy. That was actually quite an easy run, guys. Good job. So if you want to check out my Nezha build, there's that for you. My Ureli build has a Ureli caster as well in there. Those would be two that I would definitely recommend. I would also recommend my Ember build. I'd also recommend my Sevagoth build. So all of those would be good options for you. Oh no, it's the chat bot broke again. Hey Final, how you doing? Kind of crazy how Hydroid's no longer a meme now. Hydroid got a rework like a year ago. Have they fixed the Skylar's not fully stripping armor yet? No. Haven't tried Pyrotechnics Nezha? It's in the video. Ki'Teer, you need to go watch my video. Okay, Shack Dog, you were the person who was on deck. You gotta get back to work? No worries. DAG. Okay, Ace, do you want to try again? Yeah, one more try? Okay. Man, I wish Stream Elements would get their shit together. Hey, Gnoa, how you doing? Hey, Bridge, how you doing? I'm your favorite Warframe creator. What? Me? Me, your favorite? If you want to see the Pyrotechnics build for Nezha, it's one of the 6 builds in that video there. Thanks very much, but why though, for the follow. Appreciate you. Araxia is fun, but her abilities are a bit weird to build around. You can focus on 1 or 2 abilities rather than a few frames need a little bit of everything. Yeah, she does need a little bit of everything, not like super massive amounts, but it's pretty good. Yo, Liam! Whoa, that's an early day for you, dude. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Welcome on in. I hope you all had yourself a wonderful time with Liam. Now, as per usual, Liam, if you got a raid and run because you got, you know, familiar duties to go deal with, not a worry in the world. But for everybody else, sit tight. What we like to do around these parts, whenever we get... Ooh, do I got a good weapon? Oh, I got a comb! We like to do a giveaway anytime that we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So sit tight, and once we're done here, we will get that going. Owie supremacy, we love Owie. Do you think a strong card is viable for level cap? Yeah, it's fantastic. It's outrageously strong. Finally got YouTube partner. Holy crap, have you not been YouTube partner this whole time, bro? What? Grats, bro. Hell yeah. That's fantastic to hear. I cheesed my Warframe partnership. I just streamed also on YouTube to get my 4,000 hours. I'm like, nah, I'm not getting 10 million views in 3 months, so screw you. Didn't have the hours? Yeah, that's always the problem. I assume the finding the scholar's artifacts are underground here? Cheese? Yeah, so you just, you stream on YouTube too. You know? Yeah. It counts towards your hours. Yeah. Do you not know that? Kind of the only person that feels Araxia kind of clunky and rigid to move with her 4? Nah, I think that it's perfectly fine. I think that it's just you need to get used to the movement style. What stats am I building the Strun for? For me, the Strun? Viral, gas, either one works really, really well. Well, you did it the long way. Hey, listen, you got it. That's the most important thing, right? Not loot enough for partnership? Oh no, Liam. When's the Liam OnlyFans account starting? Only frames. What am I playing? I'm playing Araxia. Yeah, that's actually really good here. Critical hits deal. Yeah, sure, I like that too. Only Liam. Oh no. No, no. Build's not quite working. Well, if you want, Ganoa, let me summon my Strun build here for you. Here is my Strun build, and you can take a look at that. It hasn't really changed at all since that video. And it still works even into, level cap runs. Barty runs something very, very similar in level cap, and does really, really well with it. So, it should be fine, even into, like, high-level play. Only XP? Nice. Oh, my lord, I wish stream elements would stop breaking. Gonna watch the Strun vid? No worries. Neige is my favorite frame. How impactful are the bugs with Neige's protective halo? What do you mean by that? You gonna do those duties? No worries, mate. Thanks so much for dropping off your community. I appreciate you. And like I said, everybody, we do like to do giveaways every time we get raided, so we'll do a giveaway once we are out of here. Darren Carnan, good. I've seen some people do some really interesting things with it, but I've never really been able to make it work for myself. But I do know that it has the potential to be incredibly strong. I just, you know, never really got it there. Shug Knight, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Leary, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Corrosive heat, yeah, I wouldn't run corrosive. I run viral on mine, now that I remember. I run viral heat because it's got pretty good slash. So having that extra viral tends to be quite strong there. Is the Chalker good? Incredible, yeah. It's a single shot, it's a single target weapon, right? So, you know, if you're not looking for a single target weapon, then yeah, it can cause you some problems. But it is it's a very, very powerful weapon. Your house keeps getting ding-dong ditched for some reason. Rude. Rude. Nourish subsume, so you proc viral too? Yeah, nourish then should be fine. If you're going that route, you should try the status, the bajillion more status chance evolution on your strun, and that will basically you know, ensure that you're doing a bajillion everything to everything, you know what I mean? Highly love the status strun. Because then you get this beautiful crit status hybrid with 700% status chance. It's absolutely crazy. Where the hell is the toxin? Yeah, 700% status chance when you use the status evolution on the strun. I mean, I think you also need like a status-based ribbon for that, but yeah, you can get some pretty ridiculous status chances out of that. It's really wild. About the Incarnate, but you don't know about the Anku. The Anku actually has a really neat interaction because of Doty. Doty is very good. What a song, I know, right? How you doing, Nappa? Chakra's amazing, multiplicative of primary acuity. I don't think it's multiplicative with primary acuity anymore because I think that they changed that for everything that was multiplicative, but it's still very good with acuity. I don't think that it kept it because acuity was not supposed to have that. So I don't think that that's a thing, but I could be wrong. New Ileweaver weapon's good. Yeah, the secondary is a very fantastic enemy grouping and pretty decent at damage. The melee is wild as hell. I really like the melee, actually. The melee is very strong. Highly recommend the melee. The whip is spin to win 2.0. Yeah, I mean, you can do MC Gamer CZ. He did a... Oh, what the hell is that mod called? How am I invulnerable? We have a... Revenant with Mesmer skin, it looks like, in the squad. How you doing today, Nestor? Welcome back. Drifter ability cooldown. Yeah, sure, why not? More efficiency is not bad. On kill refill ammo. Love the sound of that. Sure. Sure, that one. How do you think Araxia plays against Araxia?
All you have to do is
Melt. Yeah, you want to play that game? I can play that game better than you. Haha, nerd. I can play that game better than you. I'm invisible. Look at me. I'm the wall now. I'm the Warframe in the wall. Be gone, little demons. Be gone. Yes. Screw you, nerds. You can't do shit to me. Yes. Am I gonna get summoned scuttlers off of killing scuttlers? Yes. Yes. Am I gonna run out of energy? Also, yes. Ah, joke's on you. I've got equilibrium. I don't care about your shenanigans. Haha, nerd. Yes. Wow, they really made this boss fight easier, eh? As it turns out, if you just remove, like, double damage continuation, that things are much better. Looks like you need Prime Ravage. Definitely would recommend Prime Ravage. Although, if you run, you know what? If you want to, like, remind me once I'm out of here, I'll pull up my, my Strun so you can see sort of the current updated Strun version. It is a little bit different because I use shotgun, semi-cannonade, and the corrupted mod that gives you 200% critical chance, because the minus whatchamacallit? The minus attack speed doesn't, minus fire rate doesn't matter from the corrupted mod because you are using the semi cannonade, which solves that problem on for you. However, it does lock your fire rate. I find that the Strun doesn't really care if it has fire rate or not, so you know, it's sort of 6 one half dozen another in that way. Up we go, up we go. Okay. 130 strength and 50-second duration on Goth 4th ability sound. Certainly not bad. That is an ability that likes to have, yeah, let's take some damage reduction, why not? Boar also doesn't need fire rate. No, the Boar definitely wants fire rate. Also, it's a fully automatic, so you can't put semi-auto cannonade. You got a good Riven for it and it's powerful? Yeah. Love the Protocol Technica skin, because instead of holding futuristic weapons, it just looks like a Warframe holding a Glock. Yeah. I was actually kind of surprised that they brought back those skins. Come on, up you go. That's what she said. I'm so funny. If either the Kuvanukor or Alkikor ever get incarnated like the Torrid, you will max boot usage on both of those weapons. I don't think the new core is ever going to, because of course the new core has a whatchamacallit? Kuva. But a Tenant Opticore or maybe a sentient themed Lich fight in the future. Maybe that too. All right, everybody, you know the deal. We got to run an ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Don't forget that we are going to be doing a giveaway once we are out of this run here. To thank Liam for the raid. So you had a bit of digging to find exactly what's wrong with through the bugs with Warding Halo. Instead of applying 90% damage redirection to Neja health for that hit, it applies a damage flat reduction, which is insufficient for Steel Path. Warding Halo can't be cast on Sentients when the other companions benefit. Wait, what? What are you talking about here? Bit of digging to find exactly what's wrong. 2 bugs with Warding Halo. 1, if the damage exceeds the health of the Halo, instead of applying it applies damage flat reduction, which is inefficient for Steel Path. I've never experienced what you're talking about. In my thousands of hours of playing Neja, I've never experienced what you're talking about. Maybe that's a new bug that's come up recently and I haven't noticed it because I've been too busy playing other stuff for the past couple of weeks, since Ileweaver came out. But I've never experienced what you're describing there. Behind those goddamn walls. Hey, Lev, how you doing?
You only delay the inevitable.
Yeah, are you talking about the Warding Halo augment? Because, no, Dev Short 2 months ago might be also just intended behavior. Community note. Again, are we talking the augment or actually Neja's Warding Halo? Because I have not experienced that bug. What you're describing, I have never experienced. Not saying that it's not happening, of course. I'm just saying that I've at least never seen that happen. So, like, I'm assuming you mean the Warding Halo augment, based off the other things you were saying. For 2, you think it's the augment?
We can do this.
I've never had any problems. So, I don't know. I'm not 100% certain. I've never had that problem. Are you not letting me melee? Interesting. Are you letting me shoot? Oh, I got veggied. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get this fixed here. This is the first time I've had the vegetable bug. Okay. When I go down here, squad, just let me die. Yeah, just let me die if I go down here. I need to die out and reset. What do you think about Araxia? I'm very excited for hopefully fixes to Araxia. Oh, never mind, I can shoot again. Okay, never mind, we're good. You are welcome to res me. Yeah, every once in a while you're unable to shoot or cast or do anything. It's a random bug that shows up every once in a while. This is about casting on sentinels. Yeah, so the second part for the casting on sentinels thing, why would you auto mantle? Do you want to like stick to the thing there? There you go. Okay, or I can't stick to that apparently. Never mind. Yeah, I've never experienced that, so I don't know. At least as far as you could replicate it. It happens sometimes. I'm not too worried. Do you think damage amplification works here or no? Probably not. Bad self, bad self, bad self, bad self. Bring me my spiders! Go, my spiders, go! Give me energy, thank you. Go! Kick its ass! Where's the second one? Oh, he's back there. Think I can hit both of them? Oh, I am hitting both of them. Nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. There we go. There we go.
I declare this chapter closed.
Easy peas. What skill on Araxia can infuse
Final Dusk
element on your
_,
gun?
just
It's her
subscribe.
4th skill. Final Dusk, thank you so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super duper appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, GG squad, well done. Get out. Alright, what do we got here? Let's go like down here. A Zaku? Sure, we'll do Zaku. Yeah. Alright, everybody. Type !join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Zaku Prime set to thank Liam for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It is only in the Twitch chat. So type !join if you would like that. And my Strun. So this is my current Strun build here. Ganoa. This is just a 60, this is just a cold mod. Like, think of this as a cold mod. This is what I'm running here. So I've got minus fire rate from here and from here, so semi-cannon and, semi-shotgun candidate just kind of makes sense. I run Shotgun Vendetta for the extra multi-shot and reload speed because it's a single reload, weapon where it single reloads shots. And then Galvanized Acceleration for the, further increasing your fall off range so you can snipe with it, which is hilarious. Because sniping shotguns is just hilarious. Hey Zoes, good to see you, mate. Zoes, I managed to get my hotel room and train ticket changed over, so I will be there for the Thursday night thing at TENNOCON. So I will not be able to be your viewing experience for when you are on the train. I'm terribly sorry. Terribly sorry. Okay, I got to run an ad break. I just have to run and feed my cat. So mods, if you could keep an eye out for the winner for the Zaku Prime giveaway, type join in the Twitch chat for that. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be right back in a few minutes here, everybody. GG Voyage. I will send you an invite right here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Prime Merciless isn't worth it? Well, the base damage is coming from the base damage on the Strun is coming from this here and this here. These are your damage. Right? Semi-cannonade, semi-shotgun cannonade is 240% damage, and then this gives you a bunch of damage based off status effects. Which, because the evolution gives it, let's see, with my build here, 546% status chance means all of these are always applying. Which means that you are always getting, what, 80 times 5. Very, very strong. Hey, Uzi, how you doing today? Yeah, Merciless works well, is a perfectly fine option as well. I have seen some people do Crux on it and have a good time as well. So that's another good choice. It leaves Union at, I forget. Sometime in the afternoon. Like in the morning or in the afternoon, I forget what time though. I'm stuck in the sad economy class. I'll be all alone. Oh. Sorry, you're AFK. Looking at the Stop Killing Games petition? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Here we go. Stop doing damage reduction on bosses? How else would you make a boss work then? That's the problem. There's no answer to that. Because then they would just increase the maximum health to an insane level, and we would still be killing things just as slow. So that's the problem with that kind of concept. Ooh, ammo drums. Immune phase with the mechanics? We already have immune phase with the mechanics. People already hate it. As it turns out, this is a no-win situation. Right? It's very problematic, is that the community always wants different things. And they never really know what they want. Said Valkyrie build for talents, we should check it out. You'll be at TENNOCON? Heck yeah, we'll see you at TENNOCON. Heck yeah! You just want to one-shot everything with one button? True. Kind of weird that Site 2 can't infuse the Syndicate, but Araxia can, just for you. That's odd, yeah. That's a little bit weird. That should be happening. It's a no-win situation? Yeah, basically. It's just, you know, there's a no-win situation. Alright, if anyone wants to join us, we're gonna do some more Operation 8 Claw. Did you miss anything? No, not really. I think damage continuation is fine. I think that they just need to scale it properly. And I think having like a Zeros, Ashley, Voyage. Weather. You're not online yet, Ashley. Let me know when you're online. Voyage, get in here. It's because the site reloads the weapon, mags, and they doesn't work on battery weapons because they Oh, okay, that's the reason why. Okay, so to answer your question, who was asking about, Chill, the Tenet Cycron, it's because it doesn't actually reload the weapon. It's a recharge mechanic. That checks out. That makes sense to me. Damage continuation scaling? Yeah, they should just, like, scale it a little bit better so that it's not as brutal as it is. You know. Don't hate damage continuation, just needs to be more interactive. Standing mag dumping the boss is still an issue. Oh yeah, I'm with you. I think that they still need to figure it out. You need more coffee? Always need more coffee. Always need more coffee. Okay, let's take a look at this. Bob Ross, what do we got? Ooh, I like that sort of royal blue in there. That looks fantastic. I love that. Grim, what do we got? Your Valkyr. Okay, so looks pretty good. I think that you made an error by helmeting over Ripline. I think Ripline is her second best ability. Like, I think that if you're looking to helmet and use Hysteria, Paralysis is what you put your helmet on, because I think Ripline is the bee's knees. I think that it's amazing. You don't need catalyzing shields or brief respite. Your passive will keep you alive. You literally don't need to put any survivability mods on Valkyr anymore because of how strong her passive is. Like, I'm not joking. Her passive is so incredibly strong that you do not need any of these. Like this, and this, you can all just replace. And I would suggest replacing some of these with range mods. It's for level cap? Yeah, even in level cap, you don't need any of this. Yeah, no, just hit shit. Just punch things. That's your survivability mechanic. Murder. Your survivability mechanic is kicking the shit out of the enemy. That is your survivability mechanic. None of this is necessary. I have heard from every single person who goes into level cap with with the new Valkyr that you have zero survivability issues. At all. EA. Ashley, can you remind me your in-game name? Yeah, the Death Gate, the Rage Gate is your survivability. It's you don't need anything more than that. So, I mean, give it a try without these, and like let me know, because this also might just be like a comfort pick for you, so I get it. Thought you added me to your friends list. Painter Ashley. Oh, there you go. So I mean, if you like that, absolutely. I think that you could probably free up Rolling Guard. I think you could put Wrathful Advance over Paralysis. I also don't think that you need Wrathful Advance because Hysteria has such high base critical chance at 50%. Which you're already modding into here, so I don't think that you need necessarily that helmets option either. Is it like a fine option? Absolutely. But do I think that you need it? No, not really. I probably wouldn't go Spoiled Strike. I would probably just recommend a 60-60 of an element of your choice. Heat or cold or toxin or, you know, electric. Literally all of them would be fine. And then you wouldn't lose the attack speed, and then you would actually get more damage out of it because of base damage stuff. The only thing that I would say, Prime Pressure Point's fine. If you're running a Status Priming Companion, then obviously, Condition Overload's better. Okay, let's go. What do we got? What do we got? Harrow, Protea. Ooh, we got some good options. Grimoire, Protea? Grimoire, Protea. It's gonna suck, but we can manage. Yeah, like Flynn, Liam, Rob, Prefect, all of them have taken the new Valkyr to level cap and had zero issues with zero survivability mods. Yeah, Nezha's not so great here because abilities aren't always hitting the bosses, so my Nezha build, being a caster, is not like the greatest. Protea here at least kind of gives my squad roar, gives us shields, gives us constant ammo regeneration, so that's why I'm going to go with Protea. No, I don't want the glaive because it'll just mess with me. And the glaive. Here we go. Valkyrie's better in level cap, survival than Cascade. Yeah, in Cascade, you gotta be a little bit more careful because obviously Cascade, you're so busy doing other tasks that it can distract you and have issues in that regards. From getting your survivability up, but if you're careful, you should have zero problems. Absolutely zero problems for survivability. Sure. 600% strength for a roar. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we got Uno Dos, Trez. Come stand by me when you're ready. All Trez, go. Hey, dude, Scotty, welcome in. But I would definitely, you know, I don't know if Wrathful Advance is necessarily the best choice there. If it works for you, it works for you. Then, you know, that's all that matters. Oh, is this my damaging book? I guess I'm not really caring because I'm using Protea. Oh, I messed up Roar. I messed up my Roar cast. There we go. Treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure chest. I'm trying to help you find the treasure chest. Oh, it's right here.
Dude, do the thing with the beam.
Void, you gotta go on the other side of the mirror. You gotta stand like right here. Or whoever's controlling the thing needs to stand there. I thought it was Voyage. No. Sure. Reduce damage. Araxia and core fashion in this run? Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look at it when I get the time. I like that DE made it easier to find and also made it so that your allies can help you. Through what I was doing there, because once you see where the chest is, then you can kind of guide your ally into it. Oh, just a casual 300% damage increase from Roar. Don't mind me. Don't mind that. That's fine. Which companion's best in my opinion? That's a great question. It kind of depends on what I'm doing. The Panzervolt file is always good. It's very, very strong, both damage-wise as well as for priming-wise. The Pharaoh Predicite offers you a lot of good utility as well. The Helmet Charge is fantastic for doing damage. Hounds are, of course, also very good for doing damage, but are a little bit squishy, so you got to keep that in mind. Nautilus is great for its enemy grouping function as well. It's just the damage output of Verglass is wild sometimes. Of course, the Dirigia is a fantastic melee primer companion. That's the one I like doing melee priming with, just because it's so strong there. You're not sure about the others? I don't use the Hellstrom. I use the Burst Laser because Burst Laser has IPS and it causes Arc Coil to apply IPS to all of your status effects there. Meaning that you get those 3 extra statuses, and then also you mod it for. And if you type exclamation point Dirigia, then it's you will see a video for that. What's my Panzervolt file build? Type exclamation point Panzer, and you shall see it.
Do you remember the Zaraman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off?
Burst Laser Dirigia has been kind of weird in the simi lately. It has been a little bit weird in the simi, but it's been working out perfectly fine in actual mission. I think that the simi is just having a bunch of weird interactions right now, if I'm being honest.
Hello there.
Hey, X-Go, how you doing today? So would you need another primer than the Epitaph? No. You forgot my in-game name? Just type exclamation point in-game name and the bot will summon it for you. Sure.
He knew what he did.
You can see the stats effects. They somehow aren't being applied from what you can tell. Oh, that's weird. IGN. Exclamation point IGN. And or just look at that right there. I've summoned it for you a couple of times. Yes, look, I shall summon it for you again.
One of our many sins. Try and finish his work.
Okay, we're doing alchemy. Do the objective. Kill things near the objective, and you'll make everybody happy. Mainly me, and I'm the only one that matters. Besides the heat, you're doing great. Heck yeah! Things are going pretty great over here. I have dinner plans with my best friend who I haven't seen in a few weeks, so that'll be excellent. We're gonna go check out a new restaurant together. We're both foodies, so I wanted to check out this restaurant. Or I found out about this restaurant and then I've been wanting to check it out. So I was like, hey, let's go here. Han? Nebula. How you doing? The heat's a pain. Oh. Double cap with 2 mods on your build, just Equilibrium and Flow? I mean, I bet you could probably do it. That's the funny thing. I bet you wouldn't have any form of problems. Valkyr is outrageously strong. See, I need to try the food combos. They're okay. I'm not really like that kind of foodie. I don't really care for the, for lack of a better term, meme food that the Canadian National Exhibition usually has. Karma, welcome in. How you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Top 5 foods? Barbecue, pizza, sushi, but it's got to be good sushi, of course. What else? Hey, Fish, what you up to today? Valkyr's already, was already strong. They just put her into overdrive. Well, Valkyr before was kind of just okay. Like, I'll be honest, Valkyr was a one-trick pony of the highest order. She was just, she was fine. She wasn't like anything, you know, outrageous or like bad, but she was fine. But with the changes that they made for her and the sort of build variety and diversity that opens up is really, really strong. You know what? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful sleep. Thanks for hanging out today. Sure. You got 4 unique builds on Valkyr? I've got like 3. And like I've settled into 3 as kind of like a nice spot for her, I feel.
Not very nice of you, kiddo.
What are we grinding? We're grinding the new event, the Operation 8 Claw. This is the farm for the new Warframe Araxia, as well as the very, very good Pathos Clamp farm. All right, everybody, we got to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run an ad every once in a while so that new people can get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. No, I forgot that the strings do it too. Sad. Oh, do you guys not want to shoot the guys on the strings? All right. Cool, I guess. Be gone, evil death scuttler. Be gone. Give me shield, please. Give shield, please. Melee buffer, pure damage claws, speedrunner, damage cap, AoE ground finisher. Ooh. Okay, I didn't think about doing a damage cap AoE ground finisher. But that seems, that could be pretty neat. That definitely seems like it could be real neat. No, I don't have a citrine video out. I'll probably do a citrine video, probably later on this week here. For the new augment. Be gone, demons! Hiss! Hiss! My energy, no! Or my abilities, no! Her claws have 54 times damage? Holy smokes. On finisher? That's hilarious. Now, my Valkyr video that's coming out next week is only going to have 2 builds. I'm only going to do 2 builds for that video because I need to explain a lot about her kit. Sure. Sure. X YouTuber already has the video, but why not me? I know, I'm the worst. What can I say? Scholar's Artifacts. There's one. There's usually one around the rock. There it is. 2 Raxia fashions that you want to show, is that fine? Absolutely, send them on over. What do you think the odds are there's any down here? The answer is low to none. There's one there. There's another one there. There's usually one on these stairs. There we go. Frig, I guess that. Fashion Valkyr into Link's girlfriend from Breath of the Wild? Cool. Whee! Hey, Prefect, how you doing? A billion damage for my squad! Yes! 800 power strength! Yes! Yes! We love to see it. Fashion Valkyrie into a Xenomorph? I've seen a few of those, actually. It looks really, really good. Can you still not hit the enemy? That's unfortunate. You're down to 600 platinum? Oh no, you poor soul. Whatever shall you do? Off to the Void Cascade Mines with you. I pushed the wrong button. Did you know that Protea's little shield drones give you a 5-second shield gate? No? Weird, right? Steelpath Voice Cascade still the best platform? Probably. Probably. Need to make money. Whee! Hey, Pigeon, how you doing? Rawr! A bunch of damage! Whee! Hey, Baro, how you doing today? How's today going? Not too bad. Just having a nice relaxed day, hanging out, having a good time. All right, let's go. Is it possible to have more than 2 plats? Sometimes. Give the boy a treat. Okay. You want to treat him, bud? You want to treat him? Treat him. Thanks, Nebula. Thanks, Neb. All right, squad, you want to do one more together? Harrow, Mesa, Mag. Oh, I don't really got great options here. Yeah, I don't really got great options here. Cycron, Synapse, Sybaris. I guess we'll play Harrow with the Sybaris, I suppose. No one's biting on your Torrid ribbon? It's because they finally understood that the Torrid isn't all that cool. People are finally figuring it out. That's what it is. Should I just like mess with? Do you think I'm allowed as a Warframe content creator to release false information to crash the Riven market? You think that's legal? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. How funny would that be? Make a video. Make a video saying the torrent's getting nerfed this hot in. See how many people fall for it. I feel like that would get me in a lot of trouble. I feel like that would get me in a lot of trouble. Okay, we'll run the Basilisk, we'll run the Cycron, so we're running out of ammo. Not the Basilisk, I mean the other thing. Cobra and Crane, sure. Okay, come stand by when you're ready to go. Do it on April 1st? No. No, I'm not putting anything at risk for my Warframe creator. I worked freaking hard for that. Literally none of those are useful. Sure, Corrosive, why not? Helldivers 2 is coming to Xbox? About time. About time. Alright, we got no. We got Nose. We got Trez, let's go.
The triumph of dust.
I'm gonna dust your triumph. Hey yo.
They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
Yeah, see, this is the problem with the Siberis. Getting headshots sometimes is a little bit wonky. Oh, come on! I definitely stuck my toe in there. On headshot gain more damage? Don't mind if I do.
Don't tell me you're siding with the proud.
Torrent's good because it's brain off, semi-off mode, point and shoot, everything else is overrated AF. Yeah, is it boring? Yeah, but definitely good. Yeah, that's my opinion. It's strong, but it's real basic and real boring, at least to me. Melee Crescendo work on Araxia? I have no idea. I have not tested it, so I have no idea. Discord, I will summon you to the Discord in a hot second here. Incarnate mode, please. These secrets. Where the hell are the enemies? Oh, they're right here. That makes sense. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, the wall, Arcane Arachne is very, very strong on her. And I tried making a bit of a caster build with Araxia as well. Which actually was a ton of fun. Because Widow's Brood gets activated by, gets bonus damage from Arachne. So you can do a pretty fun little combination with that and other abilities that also activate off Arachne, such as Temple's Pyrotechnics or Null Stars is also quite powerful in that way too. Where the heck is the weak point on the weird lips guy? I still need to get Dante in here so I can get scans of the new murmurs. Pre-nerf Mark for Death would have been so much fun. That could have been really interesting, you're right. Now that said, I'm not really needing it. The incarnate mode active. It's just kind of doing its thing. Pop, 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 pop. Here's the Discord link for you.
Hello there.
And here's the Discord link for you. Hey, Bear. Been a while. How you doing? Why can I never remember where the weak point is on the Murmur? Oh. Spore Lacer primary kit gun is worth it. I like it better as a secondary. I haven't really tried it, admittedly, as a primary. So I don't really know what it's like as a primary. Pretty good. Getting fried in Disruption right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, don't get fried. Now it's better than a secondary. Yeah, I just like it as a secondary better. Man, I love that Blix X messages do so much damage. Spore Lacer primary was Torrid before Torrid? Yeah, I never really, that was when I was taking a break from Warframe, so I never really played a whole lot of those weapons when they first came out, so I'm kind of not really 100% certain on how well or not they do. You have words for Twitch? It crashed again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thoughts on the Arcoplasmor? Incredible weapon. Always has been. Tenon Arcoplasmor is just a better version of it and more enjoyable to play with. The leg murmurs have multiple weak points and the joints, flying mouths, one inside the mouth. Yeah, I thought I was shooting inside the mouth, but I guess I wasn't.
Don't think for a second that you are winning.
Kuva sober? I mean, being sober is fun. Kuva Sobek is one of my favorite weapons in the game. If you type ! Sobek, you'll receive the build. It actually has 2 builds in the short.
Do you remember
It baited us.
how much you learned
It baited
once the
us.
restraints were taken off? Think what we could do.
Really fun with Araxia? Yeah, it's very good with Araxia for like early and mid game stuff. It does fall off pretty hard the higher level you're facing. So that's just kind of something that you got to keep in mind. It is very, very powerful though. That's a very, very good combination. But it's, you know, it's, it kind of, eventually doesn't do the work that you're wanting it to do depending on how high of a level you're going. Sobek with Harrow? Yeah, I love the I mean, like I said, the Sobek's one of my favorite weapons.
It is just tortured love.
Melee Crescendo works with Araxia, just tested it. Ooh, that could be pretty interesting then. Actually, I wonder, has anyone tested to see if Arcane Escapist works on Araxia?
He knew what he did.
I have yet to test that. Twitch just hates you? That's okay. Have you ever been Kuva sober? No, I love spending all my Kuva. I love spending all my Kuva. Sure, magazine capacity. That's not a bad thing for this weapon. Targets become more vulnerable to shots. Sounds good to me, actually. Saw someone saying in Discord. Yeah. I'll have to test it out. I tend to not really believe things unless it's someone who I know can test things properly. Like Barty, Flynn, Rob, Prefect. Because it's always one of those things of, it's like, yes, it works. And then I go and test it myself and then it just never works. I'm like, I just can't trust the internet. Don't believe everything the internet tells you. Listen to your parents from back in the 90s who all now listen to really incredibly not good sources of information and never actually double check their sources of information, even though they spent our whole entire childhoods telling us to check our sources of information. Anyone else is, I mean, actually my parents don't do that, thankfully enough. My parents are, my mom and my stepmom are both fantastic for that. The internet lies to you? I know, who would have thunk? We live in a weird timeline? Yeah, welcome to capitalism, it sucks.
Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
Whee! Give me shields. Give me shields. Give me shields. Give me shields. Thank you. Give me more shields. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Ask AI to test it. I think Sophia said that AI told them like the other day that putting shield mods onto Nidus and Inneros is an excellent use case. So, no, we're not gonna believe AI. Believe your favorite friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire or equivalent streamer. Fuck AI? Yeah, I'm real. I despise AI. The only time that I've used AI and it actually helped me was I don't understand American tax code, and that feels like something that an AI would be really useful at figuring out. So, oh shoot, I gotta tell Liam. Oh, I should tell Liam about that. So like peeling back the curtain on content creation. Because all these companies are based in the States, you need to do like a stateside tax thing. But the problem is that Google and Twitch and all the companies will will just, you know, take your money for the American tax system, even though you're not an American nor a part of the American tax system at all. So what you have to do is you have to, you know, say that you are a part of a treated country, which Canada, of course, is a part of a treated country. And so they don't take American taxes from you. Where did Real Araxia go? Let's put a marker on her. So, I used ChatGPT to give me a hand with that, to figure it out, because I had no idea how to, you know, properly state that for Google. And that was like the one use case that I found actually useful for using AI. And it just sort of helped me figure out the tax situation so that the US government was taking my money. Oh my lord, she gets locked down by Condemn? That's hilarious. Oh, they're okay. There seems to be some diminishing returns to the lockdown. Okay, that's fine.
Dust and darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time?
Lore accurate? You're not wrong. What do you think the weak point is on these scuttlers? Stay away, demons! Yeah, you can't hide in the walls. I shoot through walls. On headshot gain more damage? Sure. On headshot kill more, get more damage? Sure. I won't say no. What about taxes? It's, I use ChatGPT to help me figure out the American tax system because I'm not American, so I'm not used to the American tax system, so I had to apply for an exemption because Canada is a treaty country with the states so that I don't lose money to the states every month. Like, it is a lot of money. It was like 30% of the money that I made was disappearing. But luckily enough, they, once I got the paperwork done, they just refunded any money that I was due in there. Eyes of the Indifference. Any eyes out there? I spy with my little eye. An Eye of the Indifference. Jokes? No, I don't. Literally use AI all the time to explain the different rules for different states. You know what? Honestly, like, that's a very, very good use case of AI in my mind. Because the US tax code is a freaking nightmare. Are you guys helping? By chance? Try to find this last Eye of Indifference. Oh, there's one. There we go.
Hello there.
Hello! Also, Shrimerdis, I probably mispronounced your name, but welcome on in. How you doing today? More magazine capacity. Sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah, let's do more magazine capacity. Oh. Weak point. There we go. Weak point. Where are you? There you are. You work in employee benefits, pretty heavily into taxable. You find it decently simple and so far. You have to deal with it, but use AI for your own taxes since you have to file returns in 2 states. Yeah, see, for me, it's like, because of not being American, I have no idea, like, what the exact verbiage that I needed to say in the form. And of course, I'm very anxious of a person, so, you know, just using ChatGPT to solve that problem for me. I just blocked 3 million damage. You're welcome, squad. I just find it very, very useful in that case. Because, you know, I have no idea about American taxes at all, so. Let's see if I can line up and hit both of them. Hold on, I need you to just like, yeah, okay, there you go, buddy. Yeah, right there. That's okay. If I could please hit a weak point in this century. Weak points? There we go. Oh, you don't want to activate? Okay, that's fine. You don't need to do that, I guess. Harrow your goat? Yes, I love Harrow. Harrow's great. Easy mission. Easy run. ChatGPT tells you to evade your taxes. I can tell you right now that you should certainly not listen to ChatGPT for that. Even the Joker doesn't mess with the IRS. Can you send your hero fashion? You can send me anything you want to. Did they rework the damage on the boss? I think that they did reduce the... I think that they said that it was, applying damage attenuation more times than it was supposed to for that fight, so... Okay, get out of my squad, nerds! GG. Okay, let's take a look at what people have been sending. Grim, I think we saw your Valk. Yes, this was the Shield Gate Valk. Voyage, that was just an inviting you. My thoughts on Araxia. Primed Vigor's a fine choice. Precision Intensify to boost up the damage there. Transient Fortitude, Blind Rage, Power Drift, Summer's Wrath to increase them. I probably wouldn't run Kamisado here. You can use your summons to snapshot the strength into your Araxia. I also don't think that you need Energize here. I would probably swap out Energize for Bellicose because you'll get so much more strength when you're in your 4th. Because that's how it works. And as we know, Bellicose won't apply to the snapshotting of the health. AKA it'll use this health pool, not the buffed health pool. But the buffed health pool does help with Bellicose for the extra toxin damage and extra wall latch damage. So that's probably what I would do because you have Equilibrium and you have Widow's Embrace. That is going to be your energy economy. You have it solved already. You do not need to also go in for a mod here. Power Drift is perfectly good. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks fantastic. I tend to like running Umbral Vitality and Umbral Intensify personally because then it increases like the amount of health orbs that drop. It increases this is damage. It increases this damage vulnerability. But if you want to play purely for the 4th, then Precision Intensify, or not purely for the 4th, but more focused on the 4th, then this is a perfectly fine build. Get your Kamisado maxed out. Make sure that you wait for your Widow's Brood to attack, and then cast Silken Stride when you have that 60% when you get this maxed out power strength. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks good. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to play ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute and hopefully you don't miss anything. Umbral mods you love? Getting Umbral Forma you don't? Yeah, that's kind of part of the problem. Mintstone Boy! How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Good night. Okay, Sam, what do we got? Oh, that's a beautiful Koro Sammy. That is really, really nice. I love the purple and the gold and the white. This is one of my favorite color palettes that people use. For your Araxia, ooh, I like that sort of goldy color in there, along with the gray and the black. That looks really, really nice. Big fan. Big fan. What about your other Araxia? Also looks fantastic. I think I like the other one better, though. But red and white looks so freaking good on Araxia. Utterly fantastic. Rob, what do we got? Your Valkyr? Oh, okay, so you put the Carnifex helmet on the... Is this the Germasi skin? Really? Oh, that's a weird looking skin. That is super weird looking. What is that? I have never seen this skin before, Rob. But it looks really, really good. It looks like muscle, striated muscles on there, on the legs and on the chest, ribs. Looks really nice. I liked. Model it after Lynx's girlfriend. I'm sorry, I don't know Lynx's girlfriend. I'm sorry. Any fashion frame I'm proud of? Probably my Neja's the one that I like the most. Wrong Neja. There you go. This is my favorite fashion. I'm fairly certain that I stole part of this from Tactical Potato, like, 8 years ago, and then made it my own from there. Because I think it was Tactical Potato who did this helmet with this deluxe first that I saw back in the day, and then I just sort of, you know, I don't know if it was purple and black and bronze that he did back in the day as well, but that is what I you know, like. Sushi, Garuda. Do we see this Garuda already? We did see this Garuda already. Harrow. Your favorite Valkyrie skin? I legitimately have never seen that Valkyrie skin. So that's kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. The ads kicked in. Wants to take a look at your Araxia, but yeah, the yellow one's based on the Golden Orb Weaver Spider, and the red is based on Lala Barina from Monster Hunter. Ooh, I think I like the gold one better, Sam. I think I like the gold one better. Sorry, this is catching up on stuff. My chat bot's not functional today for some reason. Can they please fix that you can now hit bosses with Atlas's 1 skill? For some dumb reason, you can't target the boss. Yeah, there's a few abilities that can't do that. Can Gyre's abilities activate melee influence? If you use a projectile-based melee weapon with Gyre's conductive sphere augment, yes. So we're thinking gun blades, right? Gun blades will activate melee influence off of conductive sphere. The rest of her abilities should not activate it. But of course, Warframe be weird. Sometimes Warframe's weird. My Necha is a take on the Evil One? No, actually, it was a take on Illidan Storm Rage, because I thought the helmet looked like a Demon Hunter helmet. Demon Hunter horns from Illidan Storm Rage back in Burning Crusade. Okay, we gotta... nothing, actually. Yeah, give it a try. I don't think it works with any other melee weapons, Ui. To my knowledge, doesn't work with any other melee weapons because it specifies projectiles gain it, which means that you need to be shooting out a projectile. I haven't tested if that works with the glaive, because that's a throwing weapon. So maybe, but does it work with a Siam? I haven't tested that, so I don't know. I am unsure. If you want a Discord link, let me summon you a Discord link here. There you are. And here you are. See the temple fashion? My temple fashion's nothing like special. It's just a random. I hit random and ended up with this. Hitting random for fashion frames is my superpower. Like, this is a random fashion frame too. I don't know, what frame should I try doing a fashion frame on? Just to show off my superpower of hitting the random button and getting gold. Who should I show it off on? Equinox? Oh, Equinox is a random. This is already a random fashion. Here, random. Actually, that's not bad. It's some of the other one. That one's kind of cool. I like that one. I also like that one. Less so that one. Less so that one. Still less so. Still less so. Still less so. Still less so. No. Okay, maybe not an Equinox. Okay, my superpower is gone. It heard that I was trying to show people, and it didn't work. Citrine Deluxe? This is a random. This is another random here. Citrine Deluxe. Random. Hey, kind of like that. Too pink. I like that one though. That's kind of cool looking. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. Okay, my random superpower isn't working today, so sorry, chat. I failed you all. But this was random here. Alrighty. How many Pathos clamps do I own? Equipment. Inventory. Pathos. Only 280. I need like 600 more. Okay, who's joining me? We got more Operation 8 Claw to farm. Sebagoth Gath. Ooh, Degath with my Strun. Ooh, and the Code of Cause Assist? Ooh, that could be spicy. Alright, who wants to join? We're gonna do more Operation 8 Claw. Everybody and anybody. Jadale, no worries, we can wait. Turbo Spider. There we go. There's one. Uzi. And we'll wait for Judali. May you join, Star? You know what? Judali's already played with us. Star, what's your in-game name? Judali, you're on deck for next run. How about that? Zanric, we are doing Operation 8 Claw farming. If I remember correctly, you are MR2, which means that you probably aren't at the MR or have this unlocked. You must finish all of Warframe 99. You must finish the Warframe 99 quest, the Hex, in order to be able to do what we're doing. However, if we have time today, we will be doing normal Relic runs as well. So 5-star 2XA. If you want to let me know what your in-game name is, I will send you an invite. Thank you. There it is. Easy peasy. There we go. You declined my invite? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, let's go. How dare they? Exactly, Sam. How you doing, dude? What you up to today? You decline every Zenosfire invite I send? Oh, why would you do that? But why? Level cap on Valkyr on the Corpus this time, still no deaths, but frustrating having Hysteria deactivated every minute. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, let's play the Gath. Yeah. Meow. Secondary, sure. Okay, come stand by when you're ready, squad. Do do do. A new fucking world. Do do do. Boo 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 do 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 do. Does work on Siam heavy attacks. There you go. So there's another use case for it. Uzi, whenever you're ready, come stand with us. Sure, why not? More damage. Time to find a way to break everything? Do it. Do it. Hate doing these matches in the last second. They dip at extraction because they want to look around and then host migration. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, I definitely recommend if you're looking to go hunt stuff down is just to go do it solo. And just go in and non-steel path. Like, you don't need to do steel path for this, right? Oh, this isn't the right Degath build. Dang it. Oh, this isn't the right Degath build. I really goofed. Oh well, I'll be fine. Oh, well. Wow, there's just 4 all right in one circle? Sheesh. No brain? Yeah, but if they don't know that you want to be staying, right, they may not have the time to stay. So, like, I do get it. But I understand the frustration.
The king isn't a real boy.
Sure.
His arms and legs off for you.
Duvet rolls, Titania, they found it easier to find a bunch of lore fragments with her since you can fly around, listen to the void tongue chanting and the void fragments. Yeah, that's also a very, very good choice, too.
Raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet?
I don't need accuracy. I got a shotgun.
You're fascinating.
Found my channel through my shorts, just popping to say thanks. Always useful. And a source of inspiration when you log into Warframe. Have a good stream. Thanks so much, Kedom. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day.
Crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
Fiat, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Okay, remember, we are doing alchemy, so pretend we know what we're doing here. I don't know what's causing these things to go flying sometimes in random directions, but it's mildly annoying. Aren't all frame parts 12 hours? Not every frame, no. Some are not. Limbo, Mirage would be 2 that are not 12 hours because their crafting is, crafting them is a part of the quest requirements. So that's, a example of it. So not all frames are 12-hour crafts on the parts there. Health tank is some consideration, initial reaction to it. Well, it's gonna take them some time, but hopefully eventually. You know, they just started talking about it more with the Valkyr changes, and those just happened last week, so I bet it would probably be a couple of months. Mirage taking the normal time during the quest. Yeah, I think that they changed that for Mirage and Limbo relatively recently. Like, not super recently, but like, you know, relatively recently. Enemy, you seen that enemy flinging bug with the Cortotoxica a lot? Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's not the enemy flinging bug. It's the, when you toss your, amper thingy, it will randomly just go off to the wilds and try to find its dad who left for milk. The compressor? Yeah, the compressor is a Tenno Space Program classic. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Hey, Silver, how you doing today? Level up an amp seems a bit tedious. I mean, the old classic way of doing it is, of course, Umbral Excalibur, and then you have, you know, Excal walking around and you just kill stuff. And you just go into, like, a defense mission like usual. That's the classic way of doing it. ESO and let everybody kill shit? Yeah, that's another way. Get out of my way. The audacity. Candy. Hiya. There we go. No. No.
The story only ends one way.
Literally none of these are anything I want. Okay. None of these are anything I want. Sure, I'll jump higher. Why not?
Stowed it away.
Because that's something I need.
Of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
Oh, waypoints.
Remnants of the king's power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot reach. Find them.
What? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I have no idea what just happened there. That was all weird. That was just all weird. Efficiency, armor, fine. I'll take the more vulnerable to shots. Screw you. I assume we're fighting Araxia now? Yeah, we are. There we go. Whee!
Want to deny me?
Whee! You're sending your awesome Vulpifila fashion? Do it up.
Childhood.
Go crazy.
Not very nice of you.
Oh yeah, Araxia spawn. When do we get Vulpifila and Predacite skins? Great question. Next question. I was kind of hoping that those would just like hit a whole bunch of things for me and just like clear out a lot of these bastards for me. It sadly didn't. You little bastards. Stupid death scuttlers. Whoa! I don't want to die. Oh, I'm invincible. Nerds. Oh, nuts. I'm invincible. Thoughts on damage attenuation? I mean, you can deal with it pretty easily just by bringing a proper weapon for it. Do I think that it probably needs to be addressed, though? Also, yes. Do I think that we have lots of ways to deal with it and people just don't know how to deal with it? Also, yes. And then there's like, why is my big one-shot weapon doing no damage? It's because the answer to damage attenuation is a lot of little damage instances. But all that said, yeah, do I think that it needs to be probably looked at? Yeah. Damage attenuation need to be turned down a little, ammo? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I think that damage attenuation could probably get a little bit of a touch-up. How do you deal with it? You deal with it by having a weapon that deals a lot of critical hits, high multi-shot, like a, oh, I don't know, a Strun Incarnate, or a Sicarus Incarnate, which has very high multi-shot damage values and good critical chance. You're not looking for a big one hit, you're looking for a lot of little hits that are all crits. That is the typical way to deal with damage attenuation. But as I said, I think that damage attenuation probably could use a little bit of a look at. It is a little aggressive these days. Reddit had a good idea for like the first time in its whole entire existence of I like bashing Reddit. Of doing arc weapons that would get like less damage attenuation, so then you would have more of a reason to be using arc weapons, and I think that would be pretty cool. Like what they did with the 99 tank and the RPGs? Yeah, exactly. Or just like something like that. Make it a mechanic that if you do the mechanic right, you can do more damage to the enemies, right? So, World of Warcraft is a game that I used to raid a lot. Final Fantasy is a game that I raid a little bit. But, for instance, you would receive buffs to your damage if you did the mechanic right. So if you, for instance, had buffs to your, you know, if you did the mechanic right, then you got bonus, you know, bonus damage or less damage attenuation on the enemy, maybe, right? Like, that could be an interesting way to solve that problem. So, just like thinking back to the codas, right? The coda, confrontation. You know, if you don't get hit by all the stuff, then you take less damage. And instead of that, maybe do like, instead of you take less damage, is that you deal more damage to damage attenuation targets. So then it really encourages people who want to be going fast to use, and properly do your, you know, the mechanics of the mission. And I think that could be a really, really good way for them to introduce quasi-rating mechanics back into Warframe. So if you do the mechanic properly, then, and if like you mess up, then you can brute force it, but then you would have a much easier time if you did the mechanic properly. You know what I mean? That would be like, I think, a pretty good answer to the problem, but I also don't know how that could possibly be implemented because I'm not a game developer. Now that said, damage attenuation on like mini bosses, like Thrax or Demolisher targets, you know, that doesn't quite answer that problem, of course. But you know, maybe the Thrax, and if you hit the weak points, then there's less damage attenuation. Or, you know, they increase damage against those targets exponentially more, so that you end up doing more damage by having a higher skilled playstyle. And I don't know if you've been noticing the trend that Warframe has been going down. They have been really reinforcing a higher skill playstyle in the game. Because while it's fun to unga and bunga, it's also very boring. It's not very engaging. It doesn't keep people playing. So if you want people to keep playing, you can introduce a small element of skill into the game and do an answer to damage attenuation through a higher skill ceiling, right? And I would like to see that option, personally. I have absolutely no idea whether or not they would implement something like that, or how they would implement it, obviously. I'm not a game developer. But it is something that I do want to, you know, I'm going to TENNOCON. I might have the opportunity to talk to Pablo and be like, hey, Pablo, what about something like this? Is that even technically possible? You know? You like how they handled the Yanis Vor fight? I haven't done that fight, or seen how it's done. So if you want to enlighten me to that, Prefect, then, maybe there's an answer there. New Vor fight out? Yeah, he came with the patch. I think it has the same Acolyte glyphs, not same, but same idea of Acolyte glyphs that the other Apex boss fights have. I think it's, I forget who it is. I know Citrine's one of them. A new fight? Yeah, they updated Classic Vor fight. So the Classic Vor fight is has a special hard mode to it for veteran players to challenge themselves on. More or less the same as regular Vor, but he shoots out orbs that do magnetic and nullify abilities. Oh, that sounds pretty cool, actually. So if you're higher skilled, then you get your abilities. I like that. As long as, of course, they give you enough, they give you a way for you to see that the orbs are coming, like some form of telegraph that normally would show up in boss fights, right? Actually, you know what? I might actually mention that when I'm at TENNOCON. I'm sure that they're not going to be really receptive to any ideas. They're going to be so tired dealing with, you know, people who matter, not me. AKA you, all the wonderful people who will be at TENNOCON. But if I do get the opportunity, maybe I'll, you know, broach that kind of idea. Because I think that it could be possibly an answer. Obviously, I don't know. Depends on how technically possible that is.
The same is true for you.
Nothing is fine. It really wants me to have this, eh? Really, really wants me to have that. What is damage attenuation? Damage attenuation is essentially a very fancy, boss-only damage reduction system. Do you know if drops are enabled now? I don't know. What drops where? Hey Ryu, how's your day going? On Thursdays, there's only drops on the Warframe primetime stream, which starts at 6 p.m. Eastern, which is 2 hours from now. And then whoever their raid target is for the week, I do not know who's this week's raid target is to be able to give you that information. But if you go to the Warframe forums, they have all that information for you in the weekly stream schedule. I still like that, although I do need to update it. Because now I actually do know. Melt, 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 melt. Every time I shoot, I add 20 to 30 slash procs there. The pre-TENNOCON nostalgia Twitch drops? Wait, there's pre-TENNOCON nostalgia Twitch drops? What? What's that? What is that? Great question, me, official Warframe content creator. I don't know when... Does anyone have any information on that? Because this is... Congratulations, Loki. You have brought me new information. Just look at the post. They start at 8 p.m. Eastern. Are they directory-wide, or are they specific to certain streamer? Because 8 p.m. Eastern would mean the, prime person. Oh, there's directory-wide glyphs? Heck yeah. Nice. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. 3 weekends of them. Oh, well, I had plans this Sunday. I had plans, I guess. As well as certified losers? Hell yeah. Hold on. Where is this? Warframe stream schedule. Starting July 3rd at 8 p.m. Eastern. So yes, it starts tonight. And then it ends on July 10th. And then July 10th to the 17th. And that's it. So between now until the 17th. Croaky Kami, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Alrighty, get out of my squad. Screaming Cat, you had a reserve spot. Thursdays were variety days? No, we typically do variety days, but on Thursdays, but especially around new patch days, we usually focus on Warframe for obvious reasons. Okay, anybody else want to join us? We're gonna go do another run of whatchamacallit? Isleweaver. If anybody wants to join us, please speak up. You were mid-bite of food? How dare you? How dare? Sigil so you can plaster on the front of all your frames? I know, imagine. Imagine. Okay, we got room for 2 if anybody wants to join. Douche, get on in here, bud. And we got room for 1 more. You'll join in a bit? Well, how long is a bit? You have until I'm done looking at PMs. Of course, I'm joking. Just let me know when you're good. You didn't send me anything else here. Sushi, you did. Your Lavos? Oh, right now? Oh, well, that's much faster than a bit. Ooh, I like that. That's kind of cool looking. I like. What do I got? Lavos, Necros, Coolervo, Pangolin, Epitaph, Synapse. Wow, I've got very little. Seems like we're playing Lavos with the Synapse. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm not going to lie. Really, really unfortunate. I have no build, really, this run. Sad days. Synapse is your favorite beam weapon? Yeah, I just don't have a multi-shot build set up, so this is the Acuity build. I probably should have set up a multi-shot build, considering we're going into a boss fights here, but, yeah, whatever. We'll be fine. Do I have it set up? Oh, I do have it set up. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Never mind, we're good. We Gucci. I don't know what I just picked up. Oh, this is like the whip, eh? Oh, Zacti, hell yeah. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready to go. You don't think you can do this Valkyrie level cap anymore? You're getting average 5 frames a second? That's odd. Reduce damage? Sure, why not? Of Jinx? How did you get it that long? It's a hairstyle that you can buy, for platinum. Sorry, Silver, we just filled up here. Uno, dos, tres, let's go.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. No
Warframe doesn't support Linux natively?
And then,
Does it not?
a magical string
It's kind of surprising.
came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
Approach the Peregrine. Do not fear the wide eyes or the gaping beak. They will help you see her eyes.
Yeah, with the rise of SteamOS, I think we're going to be seeing a lot more games support, support for that. Or at least I certainly hope so, because we, you know, let me put it this way. The exact moment that all of my stream software works on, like, and I know will work on SteamOS, I will be switching to SteamOS instantaneously. Windows can suck it long and suck it hard, Trebek.
I thrive on
Absolutely real done with them more than anything in the world. You're playing on Linux natively? Really? Do you do it through like Proton or anything there? I don't really know anything about Linux, if I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'll talk to Rue at TENNOCON and be like, okay, Rue, what do I need to know to switch to Linux as a streamer? Teach me your ways, senpai. Is on your Steam Deck? Yeah, so I think that we'll probably be seeing more stuff to do with Linux because of SteamOS. SteamOS is a Linux, is to my knowledge just Linux. It's compatible with PC application natively. You'll just run that over Windows anytime. Yeah, I'm the exact same way, Shiroi. Listen, if I can get the hell out of underneath the Windows, I will instantaneously. It's not even a doubt to me. I don't care about games that have DRM. I just won't play them. I will be that guy who's just like, no, I just won't play Helldivers. But we want you to play Helldivers. Then we need to tell Helldivers to support Linux. Like, that is exactly what's gonna happen for me. What do you think about the Xbox handheld coming? Well, let's put it this way. The Xbox handheld is the reason why everyone's being like, so what you're saying is we can, is that SteamOS does work better than Windows because it runs off of a Windows application, and the ROG Xbox thing also has a why is your overguard not going down? Oh, you have a guy giving you a handy in here. All right. Has a DRM, you're hoping that they do the same thing that Iceborne, the ripped Nervo out of the world? Yeah, anything that's a current, like, I understand the need for anti-cheat, don't get me wrong. I played Destiny 2. I understand the need for anti-cheat. So, like, I do get it. I agree that it is necessary. I do not like kernel-level anti-cheat because obvious security concerns. I'm not even a security expert, and I have obvious security concerns about that. So I would like to see that get, you know, sorted, because I would like to see more games on, you know, anything that's on SteamOS is gonna have a good time. Also, interestingly enough, is that Warframe added in a specific animation for SteamOS, for the Steam Deck. So my gut feeling is that Warframe may or may not be, you know, working on getting a Linux, full native Linux shenanigans going. But of course I have no evidence of that. I just know that, you know, DE does have a employee who is a Linux fan person. So, you know. You play Warframe on your Steam Deck all the time? Yeah, apparently it works really well on the Steam Deck. I've obviously, you know, it's for me, my big problem is always, is OBS gonna work? Is all my other applications required for content creation gonna work? Is, you know, all those things gonna function the way that I need them to? Reminds me of someone showcased SpongeBob boot up for the Steam Deck. You thought really funny, getting cute. Ooh, fun. It runs on Steam Deck because of Linux Scout. Yeah, but I mean, you know what I mean, though. It's like the full native proper without like Linux Scout or SteamOS or Proton or things like that. That's more what I mean. Because for me, it's always the concern of my content creation stuff. That's what you like about it? Yeah, apparently I thought that it was Proton, but again, I don't really know the difference between all these different distros. So like maybe Proton is just something that works into Arch Linux and I just don't know. But my understanding was that it was through Proton, but maybe those are kind of both the same thing and not the same thing at the same time, or, you know, Arch Linux can run Proton or whatever
Did you hear the angels singing? You ran all the way back to my poisoned
Alright,
garden.
Unstuck fixed that. That was odd. Proton's a translation layer? Yeah. See, what you just told me was Greek is Greek. Right there, Aubert. Unfortunately, I have no idea what that means. You messed up your limbo things? That's okay. Sure, more corrosive, why not? Here's my beer. Dumbest Thrax weapons, new or old? Old. Except for the Thalas, which is new. Most experienced Linux user. You've been using Linux for a literal decade now. Well, you certainly know more than I do. Let's put it that way. You thought about switching to Linux, but would not risk Larian games. You know, BG3 doesn't really work on Mac. Not sure about Linux. Well, you know what's a really good thing that's happening is that Steam OS or Steam is making developers put a badge on their profiles. To say, oh, can you not put down Araxia's second ability? I think it might be bugging out the mission here. Hey, Kingmaker, how's it going? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But anyway, in SteamOS, like in Steam, they're now making developers put a badge saying SteamOS compatible. And I think that that's kind of the answer. Saw my stuff over on Insta, so you're here for a follow. Well, welcome on in. Make sure you go check me out on YouTube too, because I put out long format videos over on YouTube as well. Okay, Araxia's webbed embrace breaks the Liminus as purging the darkened areas of Liminus. Okay, I will add this to the list that I need to bug report. Sub, thank you! Sure. Sure. Also, Archbat was held to install literally everything had to be set up manually. Kernel, wow, that sounds awful. Congratulations, Harvey. You're convincing me that I don't want to switch. Hiya. Made it. Hey, Final Dust, how you doing today? Sail to distant shores. No, join Linux? You just told me not to by telling me how much extra effort I have to put in. Welcome to the catch-22 of Linux.
The foundation is crumbling. My will floods in. Flail away.
Whee! Whee! Don't start with Arch. Well, see, the problem is I need to start with whatever works best for streaming, right? Which it sounds like Arch is the one that works best for streaming. Because this is, after all, my job. I can't not have my job doing my job, you know what I mean? So the moment that, like, one of these OSs will work perfectly fine, then I'll do it. And that's the thing that's stopping me. I should probably look up to see which of these OSs that, if any, work with DaVinci. That'd be probably smart before even anything else.
To hold
because I am not doing any other editing program than DaVinci Resolve. Not after I spent $500 for the Pro version. Installing Linux through Discord call. I'll figure it out one of these days. That's like such a large amount of work, and I already don't have time to go grocery shopping. Let's put it that way.
You are trying so hard.
I have very little time in my day, so figuring out Linux is not high up on my list. Always said a virtual machine? Yeah, that's true. You could always do VM. Like, when I mean plug and play, I need full plug and play. Because I don't have time. If I had time to figure it out, I would, but I need to do that. Couple of my shorts, Helmet's Billy's wondering if you had or was planning on making a tier list video format. Yeah, eventually. It's just, again, previous not enough time situation. That gamifies the Linux learning process. Yeah. Hey, Brigham, how you doing?
Consequential.
Heck yeah, how you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. Were you cooking up some cool new art today, or were you playing stuff today? But of course, if you got a raid and run, totally get it. Not a worry in the world. I do it every day. I'm gonna do it again today. Been working on Pride Lizzie. Oh, that was what you were working on when you got raided by Warframe. Was it last week or was it the week before? Is it that the same piece? Now, everybody, like I said, if you're new to the stream, what we like to do around here whenever we get raided, we like to do a giveaway, so sit tight. Once we're out of here, we'll get a giveaway going to thank Brigham for the raid. And like I said, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram, as well as an official Warframe content creator as of last week. So welcome on in. More fire rate on the Synapse. Don't mind if I do. Whee! Yeah, your art is stellar. Thanks for answering your question. Be look forward to the video whenever it comes out. Stay safe. No worries. Hope you have yourself a wonderful time, Army Panda.
I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
If I'm gonna get my own glyph, the glyph program is different than the glyph program is different than the Warframe content creator program, so they're not the same thing. Just to make things extra confusing for everybody. Like it before using it? Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it all. Obviously, like I said, my time is very limited these days. My poor roommate is like, we try to have conversations about like stuff happening in the world and like what's going on in life, and I just do not have, like, even for the person who lives with me, time right now, which I feel really bad for because they're just a wonderful roommate. But it's just kind of one of those things of I barely have time for figuring out food every day. A panda glyph, so is that in the works? Well, I mean, I'm not really gonna get an artist to make a glyph until, obviously, we know that I am a part of the glyph program, because, money? But once we know, then yeah, I would be looking at, that was a funny interaction. Once, if I get invited, then yes, I would get a glyph created. Although I don't know if I need to have the glyph created before I apply. I don't really know how it works. I'll figure that out at a future day.
Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
being bugged on the tracker. You couldn't find it. I have not heard anything about Sebagoth being bugged. So I'm going to assume the bug tracker doesn't have all of their bugs. It just kind of like has the big important ones. It doesn't contain all of the bugs. For instance, Araxia's Scuttler's not working with the corrosive shards, is not on the bug tracker, but at least to the best of my knowledge, is a known bug. But that information, they may have changed their minds or anything like that, of course. Rolling reloads the weapon, sure. Narman's combo K doesn't work on his claws for some reason. That's odd. That definitely falls under the odd. Few links to distros you'd like? Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to take a look at it until after TENNOCON, but you're absolutely welcome to send them over. I'll take a look at them when I can. Night Music, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Okay, gonna have dinner now. Hope everyone rest of a lovely day and a good weekend. Thank you so much for the raid and dropping off your community here. I hope that you have yourself a wonderful and restful evening. Thank you very much, Storm Rage, for the follow. How you doing? You should shoot them into the tech head. The tech head channel on Discord. Whee! Event Signa been unlocked yet? Don't know. Haven't taken a look yet. Remember, everybody, for the event, you got to spend your points, because apparently everyone doesn't know how to read tooltips in the Warframe community still. So you gotta spend your points. What's reading? I know. Kamikaze, how you doing? Welcome on in. What event? The event that is happening right now, Operation 8 Claw. I am currently doing it. It is the new event, the new clan event that came with, the Isle Weaver update, and is a, event where you can farm the Arcanes, and so on and so forth. Yeah, the Araxia event. You can farm Eidolon Arcanes, you can farm... oh, you know what? I should probably do the orb transmutation thing so I can get status immunity. Has set amounts? That's why you buy the wisp things. You want to see what I've been doing with my wisp things? I'm filling up my drifters camp with the little wisp, Cetus wisp decorations. I've got 20 so far. Hi, Laugher. How are you? Welcome on back. Why don't they offer Kuber credits or something? I agree. I think that they should probably add something like that to it. Put Nightan in the event shop? Honestly, so true. They should absolutely be having Nightan in the event shop. Been grinding Warframe lately. Now have Lavos, Araxia, an MR20, and Harrow too. Ooh, very nice. All of them are very fantastic frames. Add Forma to the shop? We both know that's not happening, Prefect. Stop getting your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. We both know that's not happening. Here. We need another Plague Star? I know. Try Warframe, confer Baby Tenno? Hell yeah, we love Baby Tenno. Hell yeah. Skylar's image you sent me on Discord? No, I haven't taken a look at anything on Discord yet. The limit on Pathos clamps was a little strange. I think it's because they want people to actually be playing the event more, which I definitely understand. But having a way to get another free 100 Pathos clamps, that's 5 different incarnates for you to unlock, is not a bad thing at all in my mind. Very big fan of it. Alright, GG squad. Speaking of, let's pop over in the Zarman. Whee! Thoughts on the new Caliban augment? Awesome. Absolutely love it. Hey, Koisu, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, this still isn't unlocked. Just buy more of these, everybody. Just buy all of these. Done. Just bought a full Arcane Energize. Buy more of these! Buy more! 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 Here comes the sun. Alright, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Oh, I should have got that going before that. Okay, I'll be right back in a hot second. I just gotta run to the washroom. Okay, we're back. All right, what are we gonna give away for Brigand's Raid? What are we giving away? We're gonna give away a Necros. So type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Type exclamation point join. Get your hands on a potential thing. But it is only on the Twitch chat. And you can win on your first message. We don't have any limitations here like that. Can I look at your Mesa build? Have you sent me your Mesa build? Uzi, you need it for Invincible Zaku using their fourth and Karnus mods. Killing an enemy with heavy attack reduces enemy accuracy and grants immunity status effects for 2 seconds. Okay, so you're doing heavy attack stuff. I would highly recommend a rolling guard on here. Because rolling guard just gives you a little bit of extra protection. Hey, Chloe, how you doing?
Hello there.
Rolling guard just gives you a little bit of extra protection. But if you're wanting to play with the Karnus set, then yeah, that's basically the way you're gonna go. You're gonna be really squishy with this. You're gonna be quite squishy with this. You have 75% dodge chance, yeah, but even with the Karnus set, granting you immunity to status effects, that's not immunity to damage, right? So that's sort of the thing to keep in mind there. Azlathai, Influence, Condition Overload, Wise Razor, what's your status chance? 40, you got Weeping Wounds, Karnus Mandible for extra status chance to slash. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. Looks good. You might want to bring a status priming companion. So, it's one of those days where you're going clubbing later to dance away the pain. How am I? Same. Same. Need a new two-handed Nikana stance? I agree. For the Comac, empowered, deals more damage, matching status effect. So you'll be getting a lot of damage from like slash and heat here. And you're doing the Karnus Stinger, again, because you want to run triple Karnus for the build. New Heavy Scythe as well? Yeah, I think it would be nice to have heavy new stances for both of those. Yeah, looks good. A lot of people have been doing stuff with the Comac lately. And your Zaku appearance looks great. Looks great. I like. Rainy Fish. Should you put Archon Flow instead of Prime Continuity because of his second? Archon Flow would be pretty good because, of course, the alt fire on here deals cold damage, and then you can use that to activate the extra energy. I'm not gonna lie, it's so inconsistent that I probably wouldn't be using Archon Flow over Primed Flow. Like, it's really kind of inconsistent. Otherwise, I would probably swap out Boreal's Hatred for Rolling Guard because you have no survivability here. Archon Flow has a cooldown too? Yeah, that as well. I'd say throw on a Rolling Guard here instead of Boreal's Hatred. You've got Augur Reach for a little bit of shield gating, but you have nothing to protect you from getting smacked in the face. I also found that Sight doesn't really eat through a lot of energy, even with negative efficiency, because this is a drain per shot, not drain per second. Which means that Archon Stretch's energy gain does actually work for you. Archon Flow shouldn't have a cooldown. I understand the reason for it because, you know, Frost, Thermal Sunder, Lavos, you'd be spawning so many health energy orbs, but I agree that the cooldown is way too much. If there's Invis, there's survivability, yeah, but then there's a Toxin Cloud and then you're dead, right? That's my only point to that. How you build Zaku, the defense reduction can also make up for low strength, but you need 200% strength to get full defense on defense red on gaze. Yeah. I run higher strength on mine. If you want to see what my Zaku looks like, just sort of for reference, it's there for you. Voyage, Guandao. Spring-loaded blade. Why not just reach? Why not just reach? Why spring-loaded blade? And if you have primed reach, it's 3 meters rather than 2 meters, right? Other than that, rest build looks fine. Nothing really much to say here. Influence, but you have no electricity on here, so, you know, I assume you're getting electricity from somewhere else. Imperial Fish! Imperial Fish! AVP for the 8 months! Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Greatly appreciated. Okay, so this is a shield gate build, catalyzing, narrow-minded. Again, rolling guard. Probably swap out Augur Secrets for it. Just give you a status cleanse. That's the only thing I could really say. Otherwise, looks good. Sticky Joe. Imperial Fish, please say something in the Twitch chat. So that I know that you're here, so you can win.
Ryadulak just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Greatly appreciated. There you go. Now you're here. Oh, look, a hype train. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. Imperial Fish, please log in. Jalapeno Barbecue. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sticky Joe, what do we got? Ooh, nice Oberon. Oberon's got some of the best fashion in the game, and it makes me so sad. I want his kit to be better. Let you boot up the game? Quick! Quick! Your Panzer? Yes, we love when this bug happens. We love this bug. Free Prime? No. Begging's actually just, like, immediate Shadow Realmed around these parts. Rip. Ryu, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Heck yeah. You're in game? Perfect. Let me get you an invite. The heavily mangled Panzer? Yeah, that bug happens every once in a while. It's weird. I think probably my favorite is still the bug that, made, like, weird clown-looking Kubros when Kubros were first, like, being introduced into the game. What do I think of Sevagoth? Personally, think it relish more augments to facilitate Shadow style instead of Reap So Nuke. I think that Sevagoth with the Shadow build is already incredibly strong. I don't think that we necessarily need an augment for it. Would it be nice to see an augment for it? Absolutely. What was it? What was I giving away? Sevagoth, that's right. No, it was Necros. That's right, it was Necros. Yes, I've got a brain sometimes. Tara, thank you very much for the gift, for the tier 1 sub gift. Very, very kind of you, Tara. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ammo drums, Hazel. I want ammo drums. Anyone selling your Yarly? If you want we have a Discord group where you can do trading on there, because we don't want to do. I try not to keep try to keep trading out of my Twitch chat so it doesn't turn into trade chat. But we do have a trading channel on our Discord where you can go there. Sorry, man. It's all good. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. Just sort of giving you the heads up. Ammo drums, yes! More ammo drums. Before you forget, asked you for 120 platinum today? That's a lot. That's too much. Yeah, Bougie, I agree. That would be kind of nice. Select whole set option. Make your life a little bit easier. Okay, Screaming Cat, what do we got? Velocity, multi-augmented precision, rolling guard, Mesa's Waltz, streamline, adaptation. I don't think you need adaptation here. I would go more strength than adaptation here. Transient fortitude would do you well. Yeah, I would go more strength. Boost up your Nourish's damage a little bit. Boost up Shatter Shield's damage reduction and Shooting Gallery's extra damage. I would switch out this for higher strength. Energy Nexus also doesn't work when you're in Peacemaker, so keep that in mind. I would probably not use Energy Nexus either. Which you could then either go more duration or more strength with this one too if you don't want to get rid of adaptation instead. But just keep in mind that you don't get energy per second gains when you're in any channeled ability. Oh yeah, the transient fortitude here. Yeah, so you go like blind rage if you want to. Or what's the other one? You know. Yes, Laugher, I did know that. It's fantastic. Okay, what do we got? Diffusion, pathogen, primed heated charge, secondary merciless. So if you have it, because you got primed heated charge here, so heat's being applied, I would probably run Cascade of Flare over Merciless. Merciless is fine, but Cascade of Flare is the better option if you can get your hands on it from the Angel of Zarman, the Zarman quest hub there. Hot Shot be good on Protea? Absolutely. Absolutely. Any frame that can apply heat status effects, and if you want to play a weapon platform, then it is much better. Apparatus Moon. We got a Wukong. Swift Momentum. Retribution. Deal electrical damage when shield struck by melee, plus 80 electrical damage. Weird. Vigorous swap, so you swap in, get more damage, a Mars Anguish. Odd. Teleport to a target within 20 meters using a heavy attack. Alright, that's a little weird. Heavy impact from heavy landings. I wouldn't run a heavy impact here at all. If you want to do the Amar build, that's fine. This, I don't think, counts as, you know, heavy attacks. This is heavy impact. So a heavy impact is when you jump up and you land and then you do like you're stuck on the ground for a second. That's what that is. So I wouldn't run this. These two are also questionable to me. Vigorous Swap is actually quite strong. Fury, Energized, both good choices. And I would say get a lot more strength on here too. Oh, you're doing Marked for Death? Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, so you're doing a Marked for Death with the teleporting on heavy attack? Interesting. I don't think that the teleporting makes you do a heavy impact, heavy landing. So either way, I probably wouldn't run this. Otherwise, this is kind of interesting. I haven't seen a Marked for Death build in a while. Naj, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. With your Magistar. Okay, I don't know why you have Corrupted Charge on here. You should probably, instead of Corrupted Charge, go for Reflex. I would recommend Reflex if you're playing in for the heavy attack stuff. Reflex will give you more initial combo than this, and also heavy attack efficiency. Hey, thanks everybody for the hype train. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Asin, how you been? Oh, didn't like that. Didn't like that one at all, Anonymous. Nope, nope, did not like. Not a fan. How dare. That one got me right down the spine. Finn Dusk. Still need some other fashion. Let's take a look. Lexi! Welcome in. How you doing? 5 FPS Valkyr level cap, 30,000. You don't know how much longer you can stay in here? I believe in you. Hey, Ryu! Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. After changes? Yeah, I love this, Finn. This looks fantastic. I like that you went with like a dark blue rather than a black. It adds a lot more definition to the frame. Big fan. Ryu, what do we got? Trinity, she pink. She pink. Oh, and you got the Signa, you lucky jerk. Harrow. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. That's cool. Silver, what do we got? Valkyr. Loki per mobile. What's up? How you doing? A pastel goth Harrow? Certainly fits that theme. Ooh, Silver Phoenix. This looks fantastic. Big fan. Big fan. Dupska, what do we got? A Harrow, classic Void looking Harrow. We love to see it. This is a good set for the event Syandana. This would look great with the event Syandana. 25%, how you tell them to spend the event currency? Tell them to spend the event currency and tell them to be good. Tell them to not be bad. Also have the duel to match the slices in game? Heck yeah. Broken Shard, what do we got? Ooh, that's a neat looking Zaku. Black gold with that sort of blue in there too, the energy color. With this ephemera, good choice, good choice. Also, they look a little beefier than usual because the armor choices that you had there looks good to me. Yeah, it's community percentage, it's not clan percentage. So everybody should be spending their points. We all lift together. Koisu! Ooh, Shipudi! I like that sort of pinky color in there. I really like that. That looks quite good. Big fan. Your Mesa. Yeah, I like this a lot better. Yeah. I like this one a lot better here. You could also swap out the Aura Pistol Amp. 27% damage is very, very little. You might, if you wanted to put in a form of Condition Overload, or not Condition Overload, why can't I remember that name? What's the name? What's the armor reduction one? Corrosive Projection, that's the one. Corrosive Projection would go pretty well here. Okay, Silver. Oh, Silver. Silver Phoenix. Are you there? You don't want to spend the points because you want to be able to buy the Signas? Spend the points except for the points for the Signas. You can see how much the Signas are going to cost. Just save those and spend the rest of your points, or else the Signas aren't going to get unlocked. I know. Sounds crazy. It's also not like you get a Signa a run, also. They're 23 of the things. These cost so freaking little. That's literally, I think, one run in the event. So you don't need to save your points. Just spend them. Or else we're not getting it unlocked and everyone's going to be sad. It's at most 2 runs? Exactly. Seeing how slow the progress, D's not boosting the stats, so they're not guaranteed. Yeah, I agree. Was the Archon shard color this week yellow from the Archon hunt? Yes. Oh, you know what I didn't do? You just reminded me. I don't think I saw Bird this week.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Good, you guys keep doing whatever work you're doing here. I'll see you next week. Hi, Bird. Hi, Bird. Did I pick up your shard already this week? I did pick up your shard, Bird. Thanks, Bird. Thanks, Bird. Cooking on the trumpets? Yeah, it's kind of what I do around here. My brain is just runs on insanity. All right, Silver Phoenix is not showing up here. Just stream Warframe on the train to London? Lol. Lol. You take it over people doing drum beats? Yeah, it's just kind of like, you know, it's just random background noise in my brain more than anything else. Now that's laptop gaming. Honestly, if I had like a high quality laptop, I would do that. Well, I mean, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. Again, I have things with streaming IRL because it messes with people. You know, people's privacy is something that's really important to me. Hey, Pokemon fan, how you doing today? Speaking of the event, who wants to join us? We're gonna go do another run of the event. Who'd like to join? We got room for 3. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Harvey, Skellig, Pokemon fan, Judal, just you have been with us a few times. You're getting online. Skigleg, what's your in-game name? And Harvey, what's your in-game name? Bring me your in-game names. Siege, you're on deck. Oh, you were with us as well? Never mind, you get to wait. Harvey, Pokemon fan, Siege, what's your in-game name? K and I.
Stormiger just
hey,
subscribed.
Stormraids, thank you so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here as well. 4 eyes and greatly appreciated. Siege, please double check either your in-game name or login. 511 says you're not online. Harvey's in. Yeah, Royale, I knew yours. We'll just give Siege a hot second here to get an invite. To log in, I should say. To get more loot in groups? Nah, but it's more fun to do with a group. It's more enjoyable. And then this way we can help out, you know, community members get their stuff done. Just have a fun time with it, you know. On your Mesa build, you couldn't add growing power. Couldn't you add growing power? Yeah, growing power would also be very good. Extra 25% power strength sometimes makes the difference. Oh, that's why, Siege, you put the hashtag in your number before the number. That's why. There's the problem. You gave me the wrong in-game name. Hey, Christine, how you doing? Interdem plus finisher damage, evolution, increase Ash Bladestorm damage. Nope. Nope. Or at least it shouldn't. Because it's not the weapon that's being used. It may, to be fair, I just maybe, you know, I don't know about it. The Tetra, the Angstrom, Necros? Necros with the Tetra? We can do that. Drink my water, probably should. How worth is growing power with secondary encumber and Mesa? Well, secondary encumber doesn't really matter because you'll just get impact, puncture, or slash, or whatever other elements on there, so you don't need secondary encumber. That I want to use Saren. How about this? If one more person does a Prime Gaming sub, I will play Saren. Saren is the Warframe I dislike the most in the game. I will play Saren. If someone gives a 1 Prime sub, shit.
Salia just subscribed.
I guess I'm playing Saren. I really thought that wouldn't work. I really thought that wouldn't work. Ah, shit. Thank you very much for the Prime Game sub. Greatly appreciated. I guess I'm playing Saren. Farming the points so you give the boy a treat? Well, don't worry. The boy's already been treated twice today. The boy's already gotten 2 treats today, so he's doing well. You thought Revenant was my nemesis? No. Revenant is something that I think the community needs to get over. Saren is my personal nemesis. Oh! OBS, what you doing? Alright. Interesting. How come I don't like Saren? Saren just ruined my enjoyment of Warframe when I first started playing, and it bred a complete hatred forever. Stardust, thank you very much for the continuing your gifted sub. Thank you, thank you.
So I found myself.
I appreciate you.
Mother would be proud.
Also, I don't know why. That's weird. Man, stream elements sometimes just doesn't work. One of these days. Stream elements, one of these days. I mean, I played Saren like yesterday. Or the day before. I don't care. I don't care. Sure. Oh, I'm on caster Saren. I'm not on health tank Saren. No, this is even worse. My happiness. I use Stream Elements? No, so Stream Elements is a plugin for OBS. Oh, I'm playing caster Saren, not weapon platform Saren. I forgot that I had two different builds. This is awful. I should never have made the joke. Frig. Sure. Extra magazine capacity. I married errors by making an assumption. Asked you to pick Zephyr or Saren, you recommend them to pick Zephyr in a heartbeat? Yeah, I mean, Saren's very, very strong. It's just, I don't like Saren. It's definitely a personal thing. One less jam. All right, everybody, we got to run a quick ad break on Twitch. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a hot second. Get half of there. Oh, what are we doing? Alchemy? Sweet. No, I don't want to do that. Grab. 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 No! Psst, why is this the same button? I know that I could switch my thing there. Might be your new favorite melee? It is really good. Stop! At least I'm completing a Nightwave, but I really don't want to be doing that. New Mesa build feels much stronger now. I sometimes do know what I'm talking about. It's very rare though. Whee! But even maxed out, the range doesn't feel right. I found influence worked really, really well with it. But obviously, if you're someone like me who's really, really sick of influence shenanigans, yeah, I get it. So the reason why in my Spinnerack short, I made the comment of the bane of melee build diversity, the Spinnerack, or the influence. Anyone here got some electric and coal by chance? Goodbye. Need more cold. Doo-doo. Harvey? It's alright, I got you. I got you, boo. Hiya! Oh, the exact same combo. We were just hunting for cold for days. Try Raxi with Relic. Good. Might be a unique toxin effect. Get out of my way. My favorite frame again. Yeah, I made the joke that if someone gave a Prime sub that I would play Saren, and then someone called my bluff. So now I'm playing Saren. Yesterday, after not using her for 2 years, did you feel sick to your stomach? Like I said, my vendetta against Aaron is completely personal, childish, and stupid. I am well aware. Don't worry, you don't need to tell me. You doing RB metas? Oh. How would Saren do in a meta RB? I assume you were playing gun platform Saren, not caster Saren. Because caster Saren, of course... Caster Saren would, of course, web platform, you hate caster Saren? Yeah, because I figured caster Saren wouldn't be the best for that. Because... No! This is officially the most frustrating run of this event ever. It's because I keep getting finishers by accident, and my stupid things keep flying off into the distance. That's like 3 times that that's happened. What the hell, man? There we go. With reach, spring-loaded blade should be 8 meters of range. Certainly doesn't feel like 8 meters of range. Oh, that's weird. DE fix bugs? I mean, they do fix bugs. They work very, very hard. And trust me, DE has done a very, very good job at limiting the amount of bugs. Rob, Prefect, any other veterans, Sophia, want to confirm that for me? Because we all know it's true. They have done a very good job at limiting the amount of bugs in comparison to what the process used to be back in the day. It's a lot better now. Still, you know, we would always want to see, you know, a little bit better, but, you know, it is what it is.
Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
Where now? That one? That one. There we go. Used a bug in the game that still allowed you to play the game after they yanked you out of there? That's funny. Oh, more fire rate. Don't mind if I do. Also less frequently? Yeah. Destiny 2 bugs. But also, you know, it shouldn't be a whataboutism. They still need to improve, obviously. But they have improved significantly. You have all of your settings at the lowest. You physically can't lower them anymore. That's okay. It's all good. Burr! Bullets go burr! Do I have regenerative bolt? I do. Very good. Oh, you know what? F this. Yeah, we're just doing this. Enjoy! I call this Brrr! Unbreakable, are you talking about the actual person who lost their life, or are you talking about something else? Because there was someone who was a part of the community who did have unfortunate surprise unexpected asthma attack, and they unfortunately passed. So I don't know if you're talking about that or if you're making a different type of thing. The actual player losing their life, yeah, it's really unfortunate. The range. We all rage. You're not gonna be very helpful. Literally slideshow at 2 with 5 of the highest. It's all good. Don't worry. Just do your best, Harvey. Is perfectly fine. Not even a concern to me at all. Like we've ever really cared about people's performance inside of missions around these parts. We're just here to have fun. You're using a 2014 CPU. Well, there's your problem. That explains it. Well, I mean, that maybe doesn't explain it, but it certainly doesn't help the situation for you. Be gone, demon! Might want to upgrade your CPU. Yeah, I need to... I think I'm at the position where I need to, Oh, she healed! I've never seen her heal before. Huh. I'm in the position where I might need to upgrade my CPU. Upgrade, like, my whole entire rig. Because of, I keep getting random black screens. Like, they're just, my screen just stops. It just stops receiving signal for a hot second. It's not to do with, like, the GPU, because I went and I swapped out my CPU, or my GPU for another brand of the same GPU. So, and it's not a Warframe thing, it's clearly a PC thing, because it happens in other games as well. No, Blue Blaze, the, Incarnate Heavy Scythe is a purchasable item from Dominus, Thrax, or Arrakithis. In the Dorma Zone. It is purchasable there. You also have to upgrade your motherboard and RAM? Yeah, that's my problem too. All the bodies of the proto-frames? No, I haven't done that yet. I'll probably do that off stream because we try to keep story spoilers or any form of spoilers to the minimum as much as possible. So I probably won't be doing that on stream. Which I'm perfectly fine to, because again, I would rather, you know, people be able to watch and enjoy the content without worrying about spoilers. Which to me, like, I don't really care. I'll go do that eventually one of these days, but I'm in no rush. Oh, the new scythe is a ton of fun. I do have a build over on the best mission to farm whatchamacallit? I do have a build for the new scythe over on the shorts channel. I have not updated my chat bot yet to have all of the things. I need to do that because Busy.
Kiddo, fight back.
But the heavy scythe is absolutely fantastic. The new Thalos is wildly good. I'm a really big fan of it, actually. It's got some interesting different build choices, too, that you can make. There's not, like, one clear one. But for your question, for Cascade of Flare, you'd be looking at Angel of Zariman missions, so things on the Zariman. You can buy it for rep, you can also farm it, and you can go for, like, the classic Void Cascade farm is quite fast and good for that. But if you're not a fan of Void Cascade, then I would say just, you know, play through missions, grind rep, and then buy it for rep tokens. Thank you very much, douche. Appreciate you. Medusa! How's it going? Welcome on in. Exterminate mobile defense? Yeah, I would say exterminate probably. But don't forget that you can buy it with rep too. You don't need to, you don't need to do anything other than that.
You know that better than anyone.
Fighting for your life? Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of Void Cascade, largely just because I get distracted. So, I'll your event, complete all your arcanes? Heck yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? It's 11 p.m. here, so you're heading out? No worries. Thanks for hanging out today, Blue Blaze. Hope you have yourself a good sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow. You should sleep. Shouldn't we all sleep? Shouldn't we all sleep?
How will I reassemble your
Brrr, whee! And this is why you bring the Prisma Eggstrom. It's really good. Because you get one hit and it's easy. You bought 47 of the Wisp tokens. I want to see how many Wisp tokens I can just crush the Drifters camp with. So far I've got 20, but I'm gonna buy extras of all of the Arcanes just for giveaway reasons for in the future. So I'll first buy all the Arcanes and then I'll move on to that. What do you do with Wisp tokens? It's just a decoration piece. You can decorate your orbiter with it. I decided that I'm just gonna make like a really big pile of them in the Drifters camp, all staring at me. Yeah, little Wisp bros are cute. They little cuties. You hit them all over your ship? Nice. Oh, I'm out of Prisma? Really? I'm out of Angstrom ammo? What the heck? Oh, weird. Alright, we'll manage. Just listen, everybody, after this event, we are now judging your success as a Tenno based on how many of those Wisp tokens you own. We are now judging your strength as a Tenno, not by level cap, but by how many Wisp tokens you own. And the person with the lowest amount of Wisp tokens is the loser. What Wisp tokens? They're little Wisp decorations, not tokens. Little decorations. Yeah, you get 26 for doing Steel Path, so you get one of the Signas just for running this. Where do you get them? They're not tokens, they're little Wisp decorations. And you can, you know, place them on your orbiter, your back room, your wherever you want. There's cute little decorations. That's all. Nothing special. But they are repurchasables. So if you've already grinded all of the arcanes, then you can grab them. But how do you get them? You buy them for the event tokens in the Dorma Zone from Dominus Thrax.
I could have lots of little
Alrighty, let's do one more run here. Yeah, let's do one more run. Nadaruk, Amprex, Zylok, Venka. Oh, I don't really have a Venka build. Do I have a Quasis? I do have a Quasis build. Labos, Zaku, Nova. Probably Zaku. Okay. Invites going out for on-bench people. There we go. Good game. How much Happy Zephyr posters you have? That's also a good one. I'll give you a hot tip. I have none. What's the max MR before you prestige? It's mastery rank 30. Then you go to legend rank. The highest legend rank right now is 5. So mastery rank 35. Can you join? Sorry, BSS. We're just finishing off this run here. Who do I play? I mean, Excal's the easy one, right? I don't have to worry about my weapons if I got Excal. So let's just do that. You gotta go now? Let me know what you think about the Scarlet you sent in the Discord. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready to go. Squad, status fix, deal double damage. Done. Easy peasy. Alright, let's go. Whee! The eyes of the indifference. Yes. Daily boosters, legend rank, or you have to reach 30 again. Yeah, you get boosters every once in a while for the daily login, is I assume what you mean.
Magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
Wise paragraphs with the schoolers friends. Look through their eyes to find the eyes of the beast.
Easy. Easy barb. Ooh, that was weird. Melee kill, gain 40 overguard. Nah, we don't really get any kills here. Each shot, melee attacks hit twice, done. Not even a question.
Little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
She slaughters my people and takes their possessions. Get them back.
Melee attacks hit twice! Whee! Excal! Go burr! Oh, those ones? Yeah, so if you're talking about the daily booster, like the blessing, that is different.
Do you remember the Zaraman? How much you learned?
The daily blessing is mastery rank 30 up to legend rank 5, above mastery rank 30, or including mastery rank 30. There's nothing really, like, you don't really get any differences from once you get mastery rank 30 up. For the booster. For the blessing, apologies. Just a classic exterminate. Easy. I'm Excalibur, man. I don't care about anything you do here to me. I'm just gonna shoot out energy swords like I'm an anime main character. Hell yeah, we love Animu! Make sure next time you're watching Flynn's stream to ask him which is his favorite anime. How did I run out of energy that quickly? He hates anime? That's the joke. Confirmed to ask him that. I'm certain that it won't get you in any trouble with him. That's a joke. Oh, you know why? It's because I don't have any health orbs dropping and turn into energy orbs. That's why I'm running out of energy there.
Fight back. Spiral after spiral.
That's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Whee! Go forth, my status effects. Go forth. Go forth, my beautiful statuses. Do you though? You seem really impatient. All the time in the universe. Shake my head. Shake my head. Weak point, finishers of Decree Cruise movement speed. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Sure.
An arm. A face. Keep on taking and see what grins back.
Oh, we lost somebody. What the? What the? I assume they had another power outage. They were mentioning that they've been having some rolling brownouts in their area. More damage for enemy Sazvex. I'm playing an influence, so yes. Don't mind if I do.
I was dying.
And slam!
Did you know that? Dying from
Slams, best movement tech. Can't confirm.
Kill the tech rot in my
Oh, you lost your waypoint. Interesting. Interesting. No! Ah, my abilities. Damn you. Little death scuttler bastards. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't fall off this time. You love Excal? Excal's fantastic. Incredibly good. Very fun.
The guardian of Scholars Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't he?
And if you want to see my version of Excal, you can type !Excalibur to get a hot little video in your hot little hands. Just open a Basilisk, Raven. Ooh, that could be fun. I'm dead here, right? Yeah, all my energy's gone. Ha, nerds! I found more energy! Come back, Araxia! Come back! Where you going? We can be friends, I swear. I swear. You may be able to come back? Well, hopefully. And if not, don't worry about it. We'll be doing more of this over the next couple of days. So, you know. Sure. Why not? Inspired you to make an Excalibur fashion. Now you need to figure out what exactly to do with that. I believe in you. You got this. Did the door open? Yeah, it did. Okay. Whee! Do Beast Companions give your position while you're invisible? You think your Panzer might have that kind of problem? I don't think it does. But I could be wrong. Don't think so, chill.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
Void Flood? Alright. Balls. Is that the way to survive with Excalibur than use Racks of Dark Dagger and Shield Gate? Yeah, if you watch my Excalibur build, it's a full health tank build. Figured out old Tom and Jerry cartoons. Oh, interesting. Interesting. All right, everybody, you know the deal. We got to run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community to a sub to a Turbo YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, see you in a moment. Hopefully you don't miss anything.
You, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
And then let go. Whee! Do 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 bop beep bop beep bop. Caliban augment only got one form on him. It's disgusting. Yeah, it's wild. Now to be fair, he really needed it for his turrets because the turrets were, the little turret guys were problematic, because they just weren't very good at setting up and whatnot. But what the hell's up with that? Hey, you managed to get back in! Heck yeah! Look at you. But with the new changes, utterly fantastic. I mean, the other way to survive as Excalibur is just press /dash, right? You're invincible as long as /dash is connecting to people. It's a full iframe ability, so, you know, you can also do, like, this /dash build, too. Is another way to survive with them. The other way is just absolutely kicking so much butt that it's impossible for them to get back to you. It's true. I really hope that Caliban's the next Prime. Please. Please. Should be getting Caliban Prime soon. If they follow the original release schedule, yes. We should be getting Caliban next. Should be. But also, they may change the release schedule, right? So, it's kind of a maybe. We'll find out in probably 14 days from now. Oh my god, only 2 weeks. I have so much work to do. And I don't even work for Digital Extremes. I can only imagine what poor Beth, Zach, Rue, Reb, Megan, everybody is going through. Those poor souls. Every third melee attack deals toxin. Whee! You'd rather have Gyre? think both would be good. I think Caliban's more fun than Gyre these days, personally. Not that, obviously, Gyre's bad. I'm definitely not saying that.
Mine! It only exists because of me!
It only exists because of me. Ma 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 ma. Anyway, you're dead. Get out of here, nerd. Do 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 do. Bye.
I have uses for deal breakers.
Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Completely audacitated. Listen, Gyre's very, very good, but Caliban, summons. Need I say more? Need I really say more?
She's tightening her grasp.
Ah! Nope. Nope. Ow! Those are really bright. Oh, bad person. Won't you please just think about dying? The lack of energy is problematic here. You liked Caliban before his rework? I too liked Caliban before his rework. And now he's much better. And much more enjoyable. He was very clunky before his rework. You gatekeep Oberon? I counter gatekeep your Oberon. How dare you? I judge you for your gatekeeping of Oberon with my countering of everybody loving Oberon. Oberon's great. I do love Oberon. Alright, GG squad. GG. Very sorry about that. It's all good. Doesn't matter to me. I love Oberon. He's the best. 6 years ago? I don't know if it was 6 years ago, but it was quite a long time ago. Actually, it might have been 6 years ago. That's how old that is. Rework Nezha into a balanced frame. How dare you? Nezha is perfect in all ways. And I will fight you on it. Buff Rhino? Give Rhino a new passive. Rhino needs a new passive. Be over. Okay, Tara, what do we got for your Rhino? Ooh, that's pretty. I like. I do like. I like. Volt needs a buff? No. How dare you? Pharaoh Predicite, Blex, what do we got? Momentous, Endoparasitic, Mecha Recharge, Tandem, Melee, Companion, melee hits, increase your combo counter, melee damage by Companion. Okay, that's kind of cool. Contagious is fine. Pack Leader, yeah. Loyal Retriever, yep. Looks fine. Yeah, I would probably look at getting, depending on what you're using this with, duplex bond for the extra energy regeneration, and also just having a bunch of dogs running around being psychopaths. Would also be super solid here, which I would probably replace either momentous bond or tandem bond, but either or, doesn't really matter. You could even replace loyal retriever with it, although I would probably recommend putting on pack leader, or not pack leader, sorry, Animal Instincts. Animal Instincts is just a quality of life mod that is way too nice. Radiation, Mecha Overdrive, Cold a Week. Damage per status effect affecting the target, non-critical damage attacks. Deal that. Okay, yeah, it's got a low crit chance, so that makes sense. If you want to be able to activate Tenacious Bond on your companion, I know that's not what you're doing here. But if you want to activate Tenacious Bond on your companion, you can get the Hunter mod, which will increase your companion's critical chance based off your personal critical chance. This is actually fairly close to how I run my Pharaoh Predicite, and if you want to see that build, there it is for you there. Code of Cause Assist, Condition Overload, Melee Influence, Corrosive Electricity, Elementalist for the more electric damage and slash damage, Melee Prowess for more status chance. I would definitely recommend Galvanize the Elementalist. You don't really need Melee Prowess. This thing has a really, really high here. I would instead just throw on another status chance here, probably. Or more attack speed is also a valid choice. If you want to see my Cause Assist event build, sort of for reference, I've got 2 there, 1 influence, 1 not. Depending obviously on what your element is here, I would maybe think about, like, put the element to electricity using an elemental vice, replace Shocking Touch and Melee Prowess with 2 60/60s like Gas or Blast, because you're running Influence and Condition Overload and Melee Influence, Elementalist, and all that. That's what I would probably do if I were you. Obviously, we don't know what your progenitor bonus is here from what you have given us. Also, a Prime Breach when you get the chance. Yeah, I really missed the zero recoil bug. That was something I absolutely loved. Gas slaps. I like gas and blast. Both are fantastic. It's, you know, largely personal preference. 60% electricity. Yeah, so then I would probably switch out those, do what I said there. Switch out your electric mod and the Melee Prowess mod for, like another damaging element. So then you have electricity plus another damaging element, and you'll gain more status chance and more damage out of it than what you have there. Right? Because 90% is less than 120 and 90% is less than 120. So you could go that route too. And then 60% electricity, which is there too. It has such a high status chance that you don't ever need to be worried about activating, you never need to be worried about activating influence. Literally ever. It has over 300% status chance when you have Weeping Wounds and 2 60/60s on there. It's buck wild. It's absolutely crazy. Your Volt build is just gonna be all speed mods: Armored Agility, Rush, Stretch, Power Drift, Speed Drift. Yep, all speed mods. The classic with melee infested mobility, speed, and you just go zoom, and then you can't see where you're going, and you slam into a wall. Did I see your Volt build earlier? Yes, I did. What do I think about your Guandao Volt? I think the Guandao could be improved, and your Volt has potential survivability problems, if I remember correctly. Otherwise, you can check the VOD. Rhino's the only frame that has iframes immediately on Overguard cast. You think during the brief moment when you're absorbing damage to boost your Overguard total, doesn't it mean that, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't need adjustments to match other Overguard frames? I think that Rhino doesn't need any adjustments with his Overguard, because you just stack a bunch of stuff that gives you armor. So he has 2 million Overguard. He doesn't need anything else changing with his Overguard function. He has 2 million overguard. He's wildly crazy. Be more comfortable using Nourish instead of Resupply on Protea? No, not really. Right? Because the... if you're really concerned about energy on Protea, then you just throw on an Equilibrium. Right? Because this spits out both health orbs and energy orbs. So if you're concerned about that, then you just throw on that. I've never had problems with energy on Protea. With just Dispensary. Dispensary plus Arcane Energize, never have any issues with energy with Protea, at least with my Protea build. I've never had real issues there. Empowered health orbs even? Yeah, exactly. Rhino's problem is 1 and 4 need help. His 4 is an incredibly powerful CC, and its augment allows you to regenerate your overguard. And his 1 is a very good armor generation, again, for his overguard. Now, is everything based around overguard, and that's kind of problematic? Yeah, because it's all of your abilities basically functioning to make one other ability really powerful. Is that problematic? Definitely. But is it very good? Yes. Is Energize still good when a yellow shard for energy orb efficiency could be better? Yeah, because an energy orb efficiency doesn't give you 175 energy. Now, that said, if you get more energy orbs than you are expecting, then yeah, the yellow shard. But also, shards are, typically speaking, a little bit more higher value on a lot of frames than your arcane slots. Arcane slots are slowly becoming much more crowded. So I think in the future, going forward, that will become a thing. But at least right now, Energizes 1 every 10 seconds. Yeah, but it's 150 energy for you and all your allies. It's not just you. It's also your allies, right? You're helping your squad by bringing an Energize. And it's 150 energy, whereas the yellow shards are what? In order to match Energize, you would need 25, so that's 75. So 2 of them's 150, so that gives you 70, 50... 62 energy per energy orb when you have 2 of these on. So you get 62 energy per energy orb. So then that would be what? If you ran all 5, you still wouldn't be matching energized. So, right? Now that said, yeah, it's on a cooldown, but it also gives squad support too by giving your energy to your squad as well. Which is the real reason why, like, Energize is so powerful, because sure, it's only 15 meters, still quite good. Garthingus! I could have sworn you were already following me, Tori. How's it going? What you up to? Still gonna watch, though? Well, I got bad news for you. You don't got much to watch, because I'm wrapping up. I have dinner plans! You follow me on literally everything else? Yeah, literally. I have no, like, this is truly surprising to me. But hi, how you doing? But you got me on here now, too? Yes! Well, welcome on over. Another fantastic Warframe content creator. You were a part of the same graduating class as me, if I remember correctly. Alright, but we are going to call it here for me today. I wasn't following you either, so don't worry. We are going to call it here for me today because I have dinner reservations in an hour, so I got to get ready and get going. But for everyone else, welcome. I hope you had yourself a wonderful day. Thank you very much for hanging out. Elcia, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Storm Rage, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Ryu, thank you very much for the bits as well as the sound alert. Tara, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Ryu, thank you very much for the gifted sub and your own sub. AVP, thank you very much for the 8 months. Final Dusk, thank you very much for your Prime sub. Thank you, Liam, for the raid. Thank you, Brigand, for the raid. Thank you... Is there any other raids there? I don't think so. Tara Bryn, thank you for your sub. Bougie for yesterday. And on the sound alerts, is there anyone else? An anonymous rap tap tap. Thank you very much. But for everyone else, we're going to go drop you off with a friend of the stream because I got dinner plans. Who are we leaving you with? Who are we leaving you with? Yes. Who do we leave you with? We leave you with this one. This is a good one. We leave you with this one. All right, everybody. Go spend a whole 60 seconds. Go say hi to Squaw. We love the Squaw around here. So if you got emotes, if you got a sub, there's some emotes to throw at Squamatha. Otherwise, go spend 60 seconds, make their day a little bit better because that's the right thing to do. And it's easy just to make their day a little bit happier, right? So go take care, be safe, be good to each other. I am raiding and running, so hope you all have a wonderful time. We'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget, everybody, there will be directory-wide drops tomorrow, including here on this channel. So feel free to come on by if you want to get those sweet new glyphs. Hi, Saber. Also, bye, Saber. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for swinging by. Bye!